I remember a good portion of that, and I just looked at the previous stream. I brain had completely forgotten where we left off, but in the quickest summary possible, we went to go and fight Vendrick, and didn't find Vendrick. We instead found a lovely pool that seems to have a portal in it. Za went and absolutely demolished the two the two grand people there, the seer and the, I think, bishop. I have the names down here. Yeah, the grand deacon. It was already dead. I just killed the grand seer and bishop, and then out from the portal rose uh, uh, the the destitute of the deep, which is not a good sound for us to deal with. And we ended just before the destitute of the deep like fight began, because we had just killed most of the enemies. Yeah. Yeah. Boyd off, leash. Yeah, I see people from last time. Yeah, it's now Ian's character's turn. Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah, that was last. Yeah, that was last session. Yeah.
So that's 16 and 18, which would be 34, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, 34 if they failed, and the guy who succeeded takes 17. He takes 17 and then an additional 6.
Okay.
So the people who failed take 34, and the guy who succeeds
Right.
takes
Okay.
23.
So one of the cultists, the one up on this little platform, right up. Well, he's dead. I'll just remove him from the map. Is there anything else left in your turn?
I think you removed the cultist that is in the turn order.
I thought I fixed that.
Fucking rip dog.
I fucking hate myself right now, dude.
Make an extra one.
I did! Wait, didn't I do that last time? Was I literally so stupid I only made one for the Crusaders?
No, the extra one's right here. I think you just put the wrong one.
I'm gonna lose my shit. Okay, we're just gonna put in a random fucking number and stop.
You could control Z to delete, and it should. Oh no, it might not do that. Never mind.
I'm just slapping in another one. I'm just making it up. All right, is that your whole turn, Henry?
Actually, no.
Okay, give it a shot. You gonna need line of sight?
Yes.
So probably should leave it.
Here.
Yeah.
I thought there was going to be more that the cultists would do, but I... Let's see, that is useless. Muda, muda. Did I already use the empty infinite? I gotta check. No, I think I got the empty infinite back. That's dope. Fellas, I'm gonna try the empty infinite. Right on the bad boy. Let's see if I got the range. Shoopa. Yeah, right in the center. Right in the center of that bad boy. We got a 20 foot. 20 foot by 20 foot. No, no, don't build a second square. Alright. This bad...
Emptier.
It's gotta now make a deck save and a con save.
All right. What is the dex?
I believe it is my 15.
15.
More like a
15.
All right. And the con save.
That they also have to make a 15. It's my spell save DC. Yeah.
All
more
right.
like
It
more like
does fail the dex save and succeed the con save.
All right.
more like a dig save and a cum save.
Failing a deck save, they take 66 damage.
See this shit?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, we got 66 sitting right here, all nice and cozy. So that's what they get. They failed the deck save. We got ourselves a snazzy 10 plus 3 for 6, 11, so 21 damage. And now they succeeded the con save, so nothing else happens. Yeah.
And that's Zaw's turn.
I believe that's a main action. So yes. I believe that's it. I could try Hex, but I don't think I'm close enough. I am close enough. Hold on. No, it's not worth it yet. End of turn. End of turn.
Okay. It is this guy's turn. And 3 tentacles are gonna come up here, here, and here. Out one. Well, you can't really see very well in the water. Oh shoot, I didn't see the thing. If you are flying 30 feet, you'll probably just go through for the Crusader. Alright. So, it's going to attempt to attack Samnar and the Crusader, and the one attacking Zal is going to try to go for his attack. Alright. So we're going to need a strength check from Zaw. Roll the attack.
All right.
If it's athletics or I mean, it might be special magic. But if it's like involved feats, grapple,
It's both of us.
Okay. Acrobatics. 8. Uh-ohs.
So for Samnar, that would be a 19. I think that hits. There's only two wolf tokens. Okay. The Crusade. Wait, crew back. What are you laughing?
I'm one of the 20s,
Oh, right. Of course. Makes sense.
and I'm about to be a 25.
You said it's going for an attack on me?
No, a grapple.
Oh, it doesn't need to make an attack roll.
Zoompus poopus. Alright, so Samnar, you take 26 damage from the tentacle attack. The Crusader, Henrik, you consider yourself lucky because you see the tentacle, like, I guess, kind of second guess who's going for you for a little bit, and the Crusader is dead.
oh my god.
Oh, 10.
You're grappled. And I believe that means it's able to move you. Is it on this turn? Yes, it's on this turn. So you are moved 15 feet this way.
Am I being like held up like ah, or am I being?
Yes, Zal's currently being like waved in the air by a tentacle.
Legolas.
Like, yeah. Henry, you're right. It's your turn.
Now, I'm gonna do what I remembered from last time. My bonus action to spend Searing Blood Vial.
Oh, okay.
Put myself back to full
Very
again for this
okay.
turn. And then for my first action this turn, I'm gonna cast Fireball again. Um, goes against my hit tentacle, but with penalty.
10. That is a good plan. You can play it. Don't draw the circle. I know what it's gonna look like.
And place it in the right spot is all that matters.
Yes.
And this time I'm not using Strike. So I need to do a save.
For level 3? Oh, right.
Well, yeah,
Oh,
it
shit. The
it is
tentacle is.
you take damage.
Let me. We'll just give it the destitute with like -2. Okay, bad save. Okay, the cultist fails the save mostly because he's in the water.
What?
The main destitute makes the save, and the tentacle does not.
Okay, the main destitute is gonna take an extra D8.
Okay.
Um, so if they fail, they take 30. So the main destitute, because I get to add the D8, ends up taking that is a 1. He ends up taking 16,
Oh, that's a significant difference, isn't it?
as opposed to 15. Yeah.
Yep.
Um.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
I meant just from the first damage roll, not the.
Oh yeah.
That sounded dumb.
Yeah.
Okay, the tentacle. Yeah, that does deal the tentacle's health and damage. So Zal, you are now dropped into the water. You don't take any damage, but you are in the water.
It's hopefully preferable to being dragged along by a tentacle.
I'd say it is. Like,
Um.
the worst thing that can happen in the water is being grabbed by a tentacle.
Are the cultist and the big guy still alive?
This cultist drops. Big guy's. He's not. He's not terribly hurt. You can see wounds on him.
Do you want to know what I'm gonna do for my second action?
Sure.
Fireball again.
Fireball. How many fireballs do you have?
This is my last one.
Ah, I see.
I have 3 third-level spell slots, and I'm burning them all in fireball right now.
I couldn't see a better use for it. To
The
be
third
fair.
fireball is gonna hit in between the big guy and the other cultist.
I feel bad
So-
for him.
Once again, I need saves.
Right. Okay. The destitute makes it again. He's got a pretty good stat block, and the cultist fails again.
So 8d6, 27 points of fire damage, and the destitute is once again gonna take an extra d8. And that d8 is a 7 this time.
Oh,
So
nice.
instead of taking 13, he's gonna take a total of 20.
Juicy damage. All right.
And then I have a move action.
The last cultist doesn't quite die. He does jump behind the rock in the water, though, because he's on fire and also getting bit by spells.
Nah, I damaged him and made him jump off. That's good enough. Then I move over to here, and that is my turn.
Gotcha.
Use my bonus action, so I can't move or fire the cannon.
Okay. Eris.
How deep does the water get? How quickly? I want to move onto this rock here.
You'd have
But
to make
also, I have
a
a strength
jump,
6.
because it is you would have to either swim or make a jump. It is a short jump. You have a strength of 6?
Yeah, Eris
Holy
is a
shit!
skinny boy.
Fucking twink out here.
You know.
Get him.
The whole like born as a cursed shadow child. Anyway,
Yeah. I get you.
god damn it. fine. It's
It's a
heart of
pretty
cards.
short jump, right?
Heart of cards.
That's like a 10-foot jump.
He'll move like 10 feet back.
Yeah.
So you know, yeah. The jump would work out if he makes it.
Yeah. Okay. So what is the?
Strength.
I forget yeah. What?
Athletics,
Give me the
athletics check,
the athletics. Yeah.
It's a total of 6. It's an 8 minus 2.
What are the rules for jumping?
Well, the default is you can, with a 10-foot running start, you can jump a number of feet equal to your strength score, which for him would just be 6. And yeah, I generally allow athletics checks to like try to stretch that just a little bit, but like, yeah, he rolled a
Okay,
6.
so Eris
like,
goes
your
for it.
call.
He kind of splishes in the water a little bit before the rock.
So like here, I'm just
Yeah.
there.
He tried. How much movement would that leave you with?
I got a 10-foot running start. That'd leave me with like 5 feet.
So you could like get to the rock, I guess.
You know what? Well, but then I'd also be swimming. You know what? I think I'm gonna hope this is enough. All right, how tall is that rock out of the water?
Oh yeah, it's gonna block your line of sight if you're in the water swimming towards it.
Yeah. So I guess what I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna try to
Thank
misty
you,
step.
Travis.
I'm gonna try to misty step and appear up and at an angle.
Okay.
Right? So it's
Yes,
still
that makes
like,
sense.
because of how diagonals work, like maybe I will land on the edge of the platform he's on.
Yeah. Oh, that's not really a platform. That's
It
like
isn't?
underwater.
How deep underwater?
Um, at least 10 feet.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
Or else you wouldn't
I
be able to emerge from the water all cool, like, you know?
Okay. Well, I just wasted a whole lot of time then. I don't want to do any of that. I was trying to get within melee. So I'm going to spend my action to reload my rifle.
Oh, thank goodness you have this darkness circle around you so no one sees that turn. Yeah.
Your fucking splash.
Yeah. I use my action to reload my rifle.
Oh, right.
That's my turn.
Alright, Kruvac. You're now awake, still floating.
Jesus Christ, finally. Alright. You're
so
gonna be
sorry.
so fucked up, you absolute idiot. I use my bonus action to cast Shield of Faith, raising my armor class to 22.
Ooh.
And then I'm gonna use my... Shit. Do I want to heal myself? Or do I want to go ape shit ham ballistic on this poor motherfucker? Because on the one... Yeah, no. So I'm going to equip the stake driver. And the Ligarius wheel, using that as a shield. So I have... My AC is now 24. And then I'm going to stake drive this fucking mamma jamma. And... yeah. So that's a crit fail.
Wait. So Kruvac is not used to his weight while floating, so he throws his arm out a little too baseball-y, and his shoulders just.
Oh my god.
Do I get to move at all?
Yeah, you can. Well, I mean, how do you move? Oh, you mean from the stake driver? Yeah, you can still fly over to him with the stake driver. You take 3 points of damage though from dislocating.
What's up, idiot? I have 2 attacks per turn. Fuck, that's
screams.
7, which is not a fail. But that is a total of like fucking 15.
For what?
To hit.
Oh, 15 does not hit.
Gods damn it. Anyway, my armor
Correct.
class is 24, so try me, asshole.
Try me. Anyway, next is the Crusade. He's dead. I can actually delete him this time. It's a
Come on,
Sam
dude.
Nar. You're up. Sam Nar.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
I thought that the Crusader was still alive because
Oh,
he
no,
was
sorry.
still in the order.
Yeah, I got rid of him now.
So what's
You're
this
good to
green
go.
square in front
That's
of
the
me?
tentacle that came out and like smacked you.
Wait, I could have just stabbed a tentacle. God, I'm stupid. I'm gonna stab a tentacle with my
How
axe.
convenient of you to bring your health bar over here.
Alright, so first attack. Gotta get so many of these. That's a
Sam Nar.
16 to hit.
16
Yeah, to hit this tentacle.
does not. Wait, hold on. Actually, I think it has a lower AC than. Yes, a 16 does hit the tentacle. Excuse me.
Alright. For 9 points of damage.
9 points of damage.
Second attack. That's a 22 to hit the tentacle.
Yeah.
For 12 points of damage. Third attack. A 12 misses, I assume.
12 misses. Yeah.
Alright. And then bonus action attack. I'm gonna throw my sending axe at the actual body.
Get him. Oh. Oh yeah. Also, you probably need to because you did enough damage that the tentacles
Gone.
drops down. Yeah.
Bitch. So that's a 14 to hit.
14 to main body does not hit.
Alright. I'm gonna bring the sending axe back and I'm going to I'm gonna action surge. So
Ooh, okay.
I throw
You throw the sending axe again?
yeah, I switch hands and I just throw the sending axe 3 times. So
Three
that's
times?
that's a 26 to hit for the first attack.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Whenever a player's like, does a 27 hit? I'm just like, guys, come on. And your other attacks?
Right, I'm just thinking about what I'm gonna do for this
Oh,
one.
gotcha. No problem.
Fuck it, I'm just gonna distract it because I don't know how good its wisdom is. So the next
Oh,
attack
right.
on it has advantage that doesn't come from me.
Okay, gotcha. And is there anything else left in your turn? Do you have more attacks or?
Yeah, I have 2 more attacks.
Okay. Sorry.
But so that's 9 damage from this hit.
Mhm.
That's a 16 to hit for this one.
That does not hit.
All right, and then that's an 11 to hit, so that misses as well.
Yeah.
All
Was
right.
some schmeedy damage, to be fair, though. It was just over, like, 5 attacks.
Yeah. So yeah, this is my turn.
Okay. The last cult. I'm just. Okay, Zoth. You're in the water.
I am. That's it. No. I'm gonna swim to here. And I can get on. I can get on the bad boy. Right?
What was that? That was a little quiet.
I can. I can go from. I can just move like 10 feet,
Yes.
get onto that bad boy, and well, that one attack failed. There isn't like a platform beneath the big boy, right?
No, like, unless you're, like, 50 feet tall.
Yeah, I didn't think so. So that's not gonna work. All right. First, I'm gonna use my bonus action to. Wait a minute. Oh, actually, scratch everything. Scratch everything. I'm gonna do my main action. Sha! I have like 2 more spell slots. Synaptic Static, casted, 5th level, at this bad boy. Point within range. He's with range. I can make it so it doesn't hit Riley, so it's fine. Big, big dark magic comes out, and they've got to make a intelligence saving throw.
Sounds like it won't do well.
Same thing,
What'd you
15.
save?
It should still be 15.
Yeah, rolled a 7 with a -3 bonus.
Ooh, okay. So, first I get to roll 8d6.
Oi.
Alright.
Oi,
6,
cowboy.
7, 8.
Oi.
So it's going to take all of this. That's a lot of 6s. That's a lot of 4s. Wow, and same amount of 4s as 6s. So that's 34 damage.
Juice.
And it has muddled thoughts for a minute. During that time, it rolls a d6 and subtracts the number rolled from its attack rolls and ability checks, as well as its Constitution saving throws. That 2. If it's lower than 2, or if it's 2 or lower, it can't be affected by the spell.
Gotcha.
Um,
Shit.
so now it has a d6 subtracted from attack rolls, ability checks, as well as Constitution saving throws to maintain concentration. They can try to make an intelligence saving throw at the end of each turn, trying to end it.
Okay. It is now the Destitute's turn.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Try to hit me, idiot, but you can't.
He's
I'm
going to
fucking
use
shredded.
Spectral Burst. So,
God, I
is
hope
the
that doesn't do saving throws, because that would hurt.
so how do I draw a cone? Is there a way to draw a cone?
No, there is
No.
not.
You just kind of have to gauge it, guess it.
Yeah, there's not really a way to do
Like,
it.
is there a
Oh,
way to draw
oh!
like a line and just that's like the direction of the
I
cone?
have, I have my physical screen, and I have a thing that does angles.
Yeah, like how long is it?
Oh, the cone is it's just like the cone itself is like 100 feet long. I just need to know the degree,
Oh,
the 30-degree angles. I
no.
think it might just hit everybody.
Yeah, so I
Yeah,
believe
I think it does.
cones in 5e, I believe the base of the cone is the width of whatever the length is. So it's 100 feet long, and the base of the cone is 100 feet wide. So yeah, that'll hit all of us. Including the
Okay.
width of the, yeah, that'll hit everybody.
Okay. So, it's fucking. You see the like crack in its chest?
So like that would be a 60-foot cone,
I think it would just
essentially.
be like a 45-degree angle
No,
at
no, it's
base
like
of
a
that.
30-degree angle, so it's not very like wide. Does that make sense? It's not a
I
45
think it.
degree.
I think it still. I think
I
it
think it
like
still hits every because you're all
It's
like in a pretty small
from
Yeah.
area.
from above.
good.
From above, it's essentially a equilateral triangle.
Gotcha.
You know.
Yep, that hits
Not
everybody.
Okay,
equilateral.
so you see all 4 of its hands reach
That
into
is.
that like crack in its chest, and it like tears it open, and just a fucking explosion of like fire and heat just
What's
comes
the
out.
save for this?
Okay, make a dex save.
Oh wait, no, no,
How
no. You
many?
are right. It's not
I'm gonna
equilateral.
use Flash
Whatever.
of
I think it's
Genius for
also
myself.
fine.
Mm-hmm.
I need the boost to this. I'm gonna need Flash of Genius to try and save myself.
Okay, what type of save? Sorry.
Dex.
Dex. Okay.
You should be fine. Hopefully.
Maybe. I don't have evasion yet.
This attack wasn't supposed to
Okay.
hit all of you.
That's
Yeah, I love when
23.
we are.
that's a total of 20.
So you make the save. The DC is 18. Who rolled over 18?
I'm so glad I used Flash of Genius.
I did.
You did? Travis?
Yeah.
Did Samnar make the 18 dex
No,
save?
I got a 12.
You You got a 12. Gotcha.
I
And
got
Zoth,
a 11.
did you make the save?
Sorry, I was reading up on cones. No, I didn't make the save.
Okay. So,
It's all about it.
It's all about the cones. It does say that a cone's width at a given point is a lot. Wait,
so silver lining
Again,
for you,
I'm not
Kruvac.
trying.
yeah.
Silver lining for you. You're resistant to fire
No.
because of your
Oh, yes, I
armor.
am. Because of my armor.
Stop it.
So,
Stop it.
so you take 26 points of damage, Kruvac.
You fucking bastard! Did you want a failed save?
Um, so those of you who failed the save,
Who still fails?
you take. So Kruvac didn't actually take half the sum of its psychic damage.
Can I? Let me just double check something real quick here. I might. Uh,
Okay, so what is failed save?
Failed save, if you don't have any resistances on it, is 38 damage.
Okay, Ian.
What? Ian, you're cutting out.
How much damage if we succeed?
If you succeed, it would just be half, so that would be 19. That's 19
and
points.
the full was what again?
38.
So you made the save and you're resistant to fire.
Half of 19 is
Well,
No,
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 not
not
half
all.
19 because it's psychic and fire damage.
All of it's fire damage.
Fellas,
You're taking 1/4 of the fire, half the psychic.
fellas, I'm at 10. Let's
Let
go.
me do some quick maths.
This fool might just win this if he's not dead.
It's all about the cones.
God, I'm
Okay,
getting inflamed, but juicing my armor class is
okay, so
really fucking
yeah, Eris, you take
tempting.
Yeah, yeah.
13 damage.
Oh, that's not terrible.
Most of it was fire damage.
Oh, what figures a good bonus action?
Wait, was
Okay, so 13 damage. Okay.
Um,
So,
is anyone unconscious?
not yet, but I'm almost there.
Okay.
It
So
I
was
I
any
need
of
to
it
take
psychic?
concentration.
one more thing
Oh
happens.
fuck.
It's
Yeah.
not like an action the creature takes, but the water level rises. It's about up to your knees, and you're standing on the ground in front of it.
And yeah, Max, a chunk of it was psychic.
Oh, I actually have resistance to that. Oh, hold on.
So what's failed save with psychic resistance?
Failed save with psychic resistance is 35 points of damage.
Shit.
Oh,
So I did lose concentration and shield of faith, so my AC drops back down to 42.
I'm
But
sorry.
again, this thing isn't
I
gonna fucking attack with physical weapons or
I
whatever.
like looked at the map and was like, what attack would it use this on?
They seem to be cone shaped for me.
Okay.
it's all about the cones.
Can be.
Um, Henrik's a little pissed, understandably, because everything's going down. Uh, so for my first action, I'm gonna use my spell concentration and regain a third of my spell slot.
It's just I have so many
For my
fireballs.
second, and for my second action, I'm going to cast fireball.
does fail to save.
That's 29 because the Clarion will fail. And that means the big guy takes
That's 18. Oh, sorry, 14. Why did I say 18?
14 plus 5 because
I almost said the right number.
and that means that
It's starting to look like it's pretty crispy, pretty hurt.
what was that including? Oh, I didn't make a save for the cannon
In the.
in that.
How much health does the cannon have? Wait, the cannon took damage last fight.
I don't think so.
I thought it took some
I
damage.
think that was the previous fight.
Shit.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure all we've done is this, like this fight into the boss fight.
Yeah, that is true. Maybe I guess I'm wrong. I'll take your word.
It's flat out immune to psychic damage.
Oh God, boy.
And just tell me how much HP it has.
Current hit points equal 5 times my current AC. So it'll be a we're at 11. So
55.
5 HP.
Alright, so fuck it,
And
it's fine.
and it's immune to psychic damage. So anyway, it's around 8 and I want to, but I keep on moving away from Kruvac.
Choose not to push it.
No, I mean
It's a gun.
it's a gun.
I don't know, dude. Maybe you can like, oh,
I'm
this
gonna
could
shoot the
disappoint
bullets, but
Give me some disappointing.
55 hit per turn.
Corvette can
I
move.
could use the fake drive
Yeah, yeah,
and
yeah.
not breathe.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I just have to fucking gamble.
Really?
Right.
I'm gonna do that then.
You didn't even have to roll that one to crit fail, but you did.
That's
No, I did.
that's a hit.
I got you.
Oh, it's a 22, that hits.
This one hits. That's 7 plus 2, 14.
It is very large to be pushed 5 feet away, but it does have.
That's what I love the former ballistic is it doesn't care how big
It
you
doesn't make sense. Alright, true back.
Wait,
Wait, what?
what about my turn?
Did I? I'm so sorry. Why did it skip it? Did I already click Hendrix thing? Okay, Harris. I'm so sorry.
Okay, let's see. So, am I in difficult terrain because the water level's underneath?
Not quite. I think next
Okay.
turn.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna
I'm gonna sploosh right in. Sploosh.
I'm gonna wade into the water.
Oh, are you actually?
Yeah. I'm gonna use my bonus action to misty step and try to get like a child being carried by their dad onto Drew's shoulder.
Can you put yourself in the tile alone with Kruvac?
Yeah, sure.
It's Misty Step specifies unoccupied space, so you could like teleport above him
Yeah,
and then
right
just
above
like
you and
drop
then
onto his shoulders.
that's what I'm trying to do, yeah.
I don't see a reason you should do it. Like it's silly and ridiculous. Probably
Kruvak's as
backfire.
wide as he is tall, so fucking whatever.
Just
Uh,
choose it. Just.
he's gonna have his rapier out. He's gonna drop guns and he's going to ready his action. He's gonna he's gonna ready his action to cast blue flame when they're within range, and he shouts out, "Queen gang!" And
Wait, he sounds what?
he shouts out,
Twin
"Queen, Queen
turn, don't press the next button.
Right. How about you
Do
just
that?
skip through so that it's my turn on top again?
Yeah. Groove back.
Right. Little one, it is good to see you. And I'm gonna spend all of my points of play on hand. Um, which I was gonna misstep, but now I can't because
He
then
does like
Air's
the
supposed to
fucking
be
Macarena
involved.
and then just fall
Bum
landing.
bum bum bum
Yeah,
bum
I
bum
fucking
bum.
like put my arm out and Eris lands on it like a falcon.
Dude,
Hang on.
Aeros's like 10 pounds, so it's fine.
Um, and yeah, it's my action to lay on hands.
Wait, are you not able to get explosive?
No, because I was at 15 hit points, and I desperately needed to not be at 15 hit points.
I thought we were gonna YOLO it there the other mantle off.
I'm gonna fucking cry.
Hold on. Oh wait, no, this fucks. Um,
Can you not get him explosive? He's floating in space.
little one, I see you've embraced the light of Gwyn, and I cast Spirit Shroud, with my bonus action. So we're surrounded by the dead souls of all of those crusaders who died 15 seconds ago, and now anyone.
Bro, draft him.
Oh, is that just me? Shit, I meant to do the one that was all of them.
Mantle?
I meant to do
Crusader's
Crusader's
Mantle?
Mantle. Yeah,
That
sorry.
makes even more sense.
Yeah, I do Crusader's Mantle instead of Demon Blood. So now allies within 30 feet of me do an extra D4 radiant damage.
Sick.
Uh,
Yeah. Wait, no. Riley, Crusader's Mantle is an action. Spirit Shroud is a bonus action.
son of a whore! Fuck this, I can't steal the space again then. Jesus Christ. God damn it, everything goes wrong for Groovebang. Hey little one, can you read me my prayer book real fast? Because I forgot how
Is
it
that your
goes.
turn, group back?
Yes.
Okay, I'm just sorry. This is silly. Okay. Santa. Hey, hey.
Right.
I'm not skipping a turn.
It's 24.
Throw more action.
Come on. Are we still considered within 5 feet of him? Because of
Yes.
this shenanigans? We are?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's the brain. The brain hemorrhaging of watching Eris and fucking
No,
back.
Oh, you're
now, now that I know where the clarification happens, that puddle damage should be just
Yeah. Alright, go give your access, Sam.
it was a natural one. That's so fitting. All right.
comedy of errors.
Dude, if I would have just attacked on my turn, I would have been at an advantage. Jesus.
For 22. That hits. Holy shit, I'm gonna die of laughter, dude. This fucking stinks. Juice. Zah.
All right, Zaw's turn. Zaw's going to, uh, point his finger at the destitute of the deep, and say, "Repent, for I have destroyed the Grands." I don't know. That's the best I got. The Grands. I'm
I
casting.
like to think there's always one member of the party that looks at Zaw when he does these things.
I'm technically casting Toll the Dead, and it does have to subtract a D6 to this save. Uh, it is a Wisdom saving throw.
And what's the DC?
15, same as always.
Does make me sad.
All right. Well, that was it. No, it made the save.
Oh,
If it failed, it would be taking 3d12, uh, which is a lot.
oof. Okay, is that your whole turn?
You know what? I will take the bonus action hex to hex it.
All right.
And now, I guess I don't know what would be a good skill ability check for this. I'm gonna guess a strength ability checks. It now has disadvantage. Um, there we go. It's hexed.
All right. Now it is once again the destitute.
Try and hit me, idiot. I bet you can't.
Wait, did I
Uh,
skip? Did I skip again?
oh no, you're good. I was just gonna ask, did you roll a save against synaptic static at the end of the Destitute's last turn? I don't think you did, because yeah.
It does get to add it does get to subtract d6 still.
So I rolled a
No,
natural
I think
8.
synaptic static doesn't subtract from intelligence
No,
saves.
no.
It's only concentration saves.
So when it's being
I
uh,
did roll a nat 20, so I'm pretty sure it's just going
yeah.
to be the same.
No, if it had a +6, yeah.
Okay.
Well,
It is the destitute's turn. Let's go here. It's gonna like raise its hands up. It touches the ceiling of the room, which, if you remember, is made of like beef juice and all that
Oh
good
God.
stuff. And it fucking whips it around, and like a just fucking typhoon of it comes down in like rain droplets of beef juice. Make some con saves.
Could it just
Is
hit
it
me? Could it just hit me with a weapon,
is
please?
it a
Is it
plus
everyone or is it
three?
just Harrison?
It's everyone. This is a legendary action and it affects the entire layer.
just realized I think I was affected earlier by a con thing. So
Yes, con save.
uh-oh.
You do get plus
Glad you
3
didn't
HP
roll
for it.
24? Okay, semi.
Well, it's
8.
I got a
18,
13.
right, Evan?
8. You fucking heard me.
13 on my end. Got a
Okay,
-1.
who got above 18? Or 18 or better?
So I was gonna
Anyone
die.
else made it?
So I was gonna die of con damage.
I got 18 points of damage.
Okay. Those of you who made the save, you take a simple, very small amount of damage, I'm pretty sure. The damage of the spell, even if you didn't make the save,
One
isn't
sec.
that high. Okay, so if you didn't make the save, you take 14 poison damage. If you did, you take 7 poison damage. But more importantly, if you failed the save, this cannot bring you below 1 HP, but you take 4 con damage.
So I'd like to let you know I was already affected by a con spell earlier.
Yes,
Um, I'm at 4 con.
you're at 4 con. It can't bring you below 1 HP, is the silver lining. So,
Oh.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, this guy's got some spells.
So that's minus 22 is all I need to make.
Yes.
Sick.
I'm so sorry. This is a big chonker, bro. No.
Try a maggot.
I need to look at my inventory to see what I have.
I think Riley's getting a weird connection.
Maybe.
So how's everyone's HP?
3.
40 out of 54.
Oh no, wait. I suffered con damage. I probably at technically 1 HP now, huh?
25
Did you
out of
calculate
40.
the con damage, Aris?
Yeah, well, it's, yeah, minus 22 from the max.
Oh, that's what it is. Because your max was at like 76.
Yeah, 76. That was it. it's 7. For you, it's
You
7
made the
poison.
save.
You made the save.
See, the poison damage pretty negligible to cold damage.
The what?
If you
To
fail the
four.
thing, you take 4 cold damage. Okay. And now it's gonna attack one of the two people in front of it.
Idiot.
Eris. Okay.
Alright,
Okay.
lightning
Oh.
burns.
Wait, Kruvak, is your AC still 24?
Yeah, I used my bonus action last turn to cast Chill Blade,
Okay, so
and I have the log wheel.
Mine would be 17 right now because it doesn't have enough like action on me to pull the shield out back out.
okay, so it looks like one attack hits each of you.
What
Uh,
the hell?
I use my reaction and cast shield, bringing my AC to 22.
I rolled the highest against you, Eris.
Okay. Sick, sick,
I'm
sick.
sorry.
Cool.
So
All
let
right.
me just. So, Eris, you take 33 points of damage. Kura, 28 points of damage.
Oh, 33. I use uncanny dodge. Yeah, because it's a melee attack. So
So that'll be
brings it down to 16.
17, or do you round up?
16. You round down.
Okay, round down.
Oh, uncanny dodge. I already used my reaction.
Oh, it takes full 30 feet.
Rita.
No.
Okay, so that's its turn. It's looking pretty beat down on Silver Knight. Oh yeah, the blood rises again. It's now at waist. And now it is difficulty. What do you mean, do you throw an or detonate something attack? Those aren't even explosives. If, oh, do you mean like catapult? Yeah, of course catapult. It's like a cloud. It's particle. Nice.
Wait. Oh shit! Does the quick blood vial get used how many turns? Double actions. 2 turns.
Yeah, this is a solo.
Did you? Oh, okay. I thought you
My
cast
first,
2 fireballs
his
and then
first
used.
was to actually
Yeah,
this might be
I
my third to take her out. Yeah, you're right. What is it?
I'll use my bonus action to use a silver blood vial. Then I will use that.
Hell yeah.
I mean, you had to have used a couple.
No, no, I didn't.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm going to cast Catapult, firing a outlet.
Okay. Do you have to make an attack for that?
Uh,
Yeah.
Okay, so just give me the number.
So half of 5d6.
Okay, that's something.
So it takes 8 points of fire damage. Because the damage is from the grenade and not the spell, I do not get to add my little extra.
Nice. All right.
And
That's your whole turn, I believe.
yeah, I used my bonus action to take out the vial, so I can't move the gun. Yep.
Okay, Eris, you're up.
Uh, the mask is on.
Mask.
Oh no. Dude,
It
I'm at
is
7.
looking pretty hurt.
Yeah, no, I go for the
Blue flame blade.
blue flame blade.
Wasn't it green flame? Can you just change the color?
I mean, like, green flame is what the original spell is, but, like, blue is
Eris.
Eris's vibe.
Eris's vibe.
It's
Awesome.
exactly the same, just looks blue.
Yeah, gotcha.
Ooh, 23 to hit.
That hurts. Big
Roll
hit.
all ones on the sneak attack, so 3, 9, 14. So 14 points of piercing.
Did you seriously roll 6 1s?
No. I roll a d8 and 3d6. I rolled
Oh.
I rolled ones on the 3d6.
I thought you rolled 6d6 for sneak attack.
No. I'm only 5 levels.
Oh, yep,
Yeah.
that makes
So-
That's why you're doing all these spells. That makes sense.
So 14 points of piercing and 12 points of fire damage. Oh, and an additional 2d6 because of the mask. An additional 8 points of piercing.
What was the? So I'm sorry. Can you say that again? I was responding to Max and the thing.
Okay, here. I
I got the 14. What was the other than the 14?
So there was the 14, an additional
Piercing.
8 from the mask, which would also be piercing, and 12 fire.
12 fire. Alrighty. So a blue flame kind of strikes it very neatly in the center of the chest, and its kind of flames just kind of burn and kind of burn out and go out, and it kind of just starts sinking back into the pool as the waters begin to calm.
Oh shit. Okay.
It is dead.
Woo!
Do I stop floating then?
No, it runs out
Okay.
in, I believe, a minute, so you have like a number of seconds to get back to land.
I used all my cool spells.
Okay, is everyone? Well, what does everyone do now that they've gotten the bunga?
I'm gonna see if I can. I don't have find steed prepared, so I can't bring back Ramses.
Oh no, I forgot about Ramses. He just got annihilated immediately, didn't he?
Yes, he did. Thank you, Ian,
You're
for
welcome.
reminding me.
The water
You're
levels
very welcome.
proceeding. I assume you all return to land area.
Come with me, little one.
Never even left.
Never even left.
I try to
slide
swim.
down to the
Walkers.
ground.
You can swim or walk or whatever.
I swim through the air. Feebly.
Okay.
I land.
I would like everyone to make a perception check.
oh no.
Whale.
Eris, your life is just shit out of this thing. You're so cool. You're so fucking cool, dude. 18, 20.
I got a 19.
Kruvac, you also just killed this thing with your buddy Eris. You're so cool. Your best bros should win.
I did nothing. I don't think I even fucking hit it.
Okay, but Kruvac, consider that the killing blow was Eris getting on your shoulders and stabbing it to death. Come on. Come on.
I fucking spent a bunch of spell slots to do absolutely jack shit.
You also did fuck up the monsters before.
Yeah, but this one.
Alright, Zom, what was your roll?
My roll was 19.
Okay, I can stop the music.
Twice, and it didn't even matter.
19?
Oh yeah, Zog.
Yeah.
Zaw, Samnar are all here. A set of footsteps coming through the bushes.
Uh
And
oh.
Maverick shows up. Now, we weren't literally at the end of the day. I've got a ton left in the tank, you coward.
Yeah,
Bring it
I
on.
have stuff left in the tank. I can still do stuff.
Where the fuck is alive Alpha's eighth level guy?
Apparently, you're wondering who that is.
What about Zog's?
Um. Mm, mm.
Let's go to Silver.
How did everyone get? Um. Yeah.
You had enough time. You could be back on the map.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like this is once you heal.
All right. So I was
Let me
gonna.
false light myself.
Oh, I'm down. I'm gonna down. Some potions, baby. Specifically, a couple. I'm gonna take a. I'm gonna down 2 blood vials. Not silver, just 2 blood vials. Yeah. What do I? What's the? It's like a D8 something.
It is a D8 plus 2.
Oh.
Right, that's not good for you, is it?
-4 or something like that. -3.
You can't get a negative. Just putting that out there. You cannot drink a blood vial and lose health.
Okay, so that actually just became 8 health. So now I'm at 9 HP.
Okay. So before there was any. All right. By the way, did anyone say anything to Eris and Izak?
Edric just like ambience.
Yeah, because I didn't hear someone walking towards us, so
Right,
I
right.
happened to notice him suddenly gesturing.
No, he's
Uh,
like waving his hands at you and pointing at the entrance.
all right.
Yeah, it's
And
really cool how you and I
Samnar,
are complementary.
what did you do? Did you do anything special while in like the few seconds you were there?
I just was closer to some of the enemies.
Gotcha.
I
I mean, me too.
I don't think any of us are at my limit.
Well, see, I don't really want to take the time to do it though because of all the shenanigans. Like this kind of the reason. Like I still think I'd win, but I like my job easier.
But what time is it?
It is like dusk.
Needs to be dawn, damn it.
Can you give us an hour?
No, that's like that's the whole point of me doing this is so I couldn't give you an hour. I would have just left. You know, like let the beasts wear you down. Not all of them. Some of the good ones. Just use some fuel.
One of them killed my goat. Recently.
Okay, so hold on. We're still making the deal. This is important. We're gonna negotiate. I don't want any. Where's Eris?
My rogue.
Who's your rogue? Where?
Oh god.
Where
I
the rogue?
don't
Keep an
know
eye on it.
where the
He didn't
little
leave.
water
He
crypt.
didn't go to the ship. I don't
We
want that.
what part of we don't know do you not understand?
God.
Where is Vendrick on the map and can I just fucking swear up to
Oh,
him?
I thought I revealed him.
He's been secretly unrevealed this whole time.
You should stay.
I don't think I will for now.
Fine.
Is that just art of Dracula?
Yes, that's just Art of
Okay.
Dracula. It's there. Come on. How can I not? Crew bag. Vendrick is just gonna like shove you around. Not super duper hard.
That's cool for him. I'm big and chunky and wearing lots of
Okay,
armor.
I guess we're gonna roll. Let's do a strength.
Want to be athletic or severe strength?
You do it.
Uh, 18.
It was very close. Gotta tell you.
Son of a bitch!
It shoved just 5 feet back. Just 5 feet. It's not very. It's not like an attack or anything. Okay, please. I like my personal space too. Fine. I'm trying to help you out here. This could go a lot worse. Negotiations break down. Negotiations happen. They will if your fucking rogue stabs me. I don't know where you are, but I swear to God.
Sounds like you're scared of being stabbed.
Is there enough? Is there enough space, like in that corridor, to try to get behind him? Okay. This is the second time in like a week. It is two now. I have advantage because I'm invisible, and I rolled double nat ones. I think it was the last time we played this game.
Can I wait? What does the help action do again?
So the help action will give somebody advantage.
Fuck.
If they're at advantage on the roll. So it's a total of 13, which I think is versus his passive perception.
So yeah. So you like doing your sneaky, and you like trip on Vivek. Just
Yeah.
right.
Vendrick shoves me, like, into Eris.
Yeah, like into Aaron. Right.
Please stay there. Ah,
Verbally
fuck.
reveal yourself. Reveal yourself, please. I don't know.
Can you give me a second, not giving us a
What do
second?
you mean not giving me a second? You prefer to
Okay, well,
experience
shut,
what you
just,
did.
just shut it. Okay. Couple things. I want you guys to go. Just leave. Just leave. If the Crusaders don't like leave on their own, that's their own fucking mistake. Like, and I would like your ship, the good one, because I don't think you know what's going on. I don't think you know how much risk you're putting out there just by flying the damn thing.
Nope.
Nope. Also, that is kind of impressive. I can't fucking say that it's like, maybe just I don't know. I
Steady on that thing as well.
Okay, but listen, the important thing is whenever you fly that, it sends out a signal. And it's only a matter of time before people have seen the fucking things and drove the ship. I don't want to deal with that. You don't want to deal with that.
They'll know that it's done, but it also depends on how far ahead they are.
I understand. This is why it's a negotiation, is so you guys can learn. Um,
So how about we not negotiate? Let's build a straight up.
oh, that's such a waste.
Because there's
Now
so
you're
much
time breaking the
I
ship.
can't have it. I can't have it. I
He wants his background.
But, but there's so much scientific shit
Oh yes.
and magic and research.
Is that your job already?
Okay, how about this? I promise that I'll fly it back to my home, and it won't leave. It won't leave the home. It will just stay there. I don't
Wait,
care.
So
let's add one more condition to that.
One more condition.
Anytime I want to, I'm allowed to visit and explore it and check it out for any details I want.
Okay, that's acceptable. I will have to tell you, it is risky going to where I live, though. Not
I
not
don't
not
fucking
not by
care.
my fault. Okay, okay. We can work that. Is anyone else looking for any conditions? I'm.
How about
yes.
hold on? Can we back up a minute?
Can we back up? Yeah, we'll back up. The
What?
initial.
What the hell do you want?
I just want
Why
to
are
be left
you?
alone. At this point,
Why
at
are
this
you
point,
helping cultists
I
raise
was
their god?
I was under contract. And I kind of signed it on a bit of a rage whim. Right after the big war, like 100 years ago, I kind of lost my shit. Signed a deal. I probably shouldn't have signed a deal. But I mean, now I was been in the thick of it for like 100 fucking years. So like, what can you do? And I wasn't able to hire people to kill cultists or hire anyone to deal harm to the cult, and I wasn't able to do it myself by contract. So it sounded like partway through this whole fucking plan and whatnot, I decided, hey, maybe I can just get you guys to kill the cultists, and then I won't be under contract. And now I'm not under contract, and I really like that I'm not under contract. And
Who could possibly hold you to a contract?
well, the contract is binded by, the, you know, not the creatures of this realm. So I don't want to fuck with that. I don't want to fuck with that. It's not. It's bad. It's really, really bad. And I was kind of hoping to break it off, but then I went on a bit of another rage tantrum when I don't know who broke my fucking soul siphon.
Well, I have many questions.
Yes, would you like to know what the soul siphon is? Is that what you want?
That is one of the questions.
Okay, what is the other?
All right. What the fuck? Sorry, that one was just a general. So
That's fair.
what? Vendrick.
Yeah.
evil, right?
That depends on how you define evil.
I just want to point out
Very
that you
possibly.
blew up a bunch of ships in the air that
I
were just
did.
transporting cargo.
Yeah, because they were supporting a war effort that I was under contract to work against.
Yep, that's true, but they were
Yeah.
effectively civilians.
I
Put out there.
military
Again.
ammo transport. Do we consider that civilian? Is that a thing? I don't
Well,
know.
they
I
were
debate
fucking
that.
pedestrian compared to meteors being thrown at them, so like
I threw the
know?
meteors because you were there.
that is
Military transport truck. Just because it doesn't have guns doesn't mean it's not military.
I'm so. Okay, okay. Why did you take that sword?
The sword?
Yes.
I didn't want anybody to have a horrible greatsword that could possibly and potentially harm me. I'm not stupid. I swear
Well, that
to
makes
God,
my
if
next
any of you
question.
counter that.
Based on your
That may,
contract,
that makes my next
Little hard to
question
believe.
a little moot, I suppose,
Where
because
he's
I was going to
have
ask for the
it.
sword.
Yeah, no, I'm not giving you the greatsword.
So,
Okay.
so, 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 so. No, no, I still have more fucking questions. Quit trying to move on, you vampiric piece of shit.
Okay.
So you're saying that the benefit
Okay.
of this entire deal is us getting to live.
Yes. A couple other things. I know monsters.
What
won't bother
other
you.
things?
Nothing that works for me will bother you at any point. In fact, you can have access to some of my resources if you'd like.
Okay, what else are you going to do
Me,
in general?
I'm gonna make sure the Crusaders don't get to me. That's the main thing, and that does mean helping the King boy. Although he probably doesn't need too much help.
But
He's
he
his
works
own.
with the cult,
He works with the.
doesn't
I
he?
mean, yeah, he sort of. It's
And
complicated.
he's evil.
Again,
I think it was
Define
established that
evil.
Vendrick is as well.
Hold on. No, it wasn't. That's,
Oh, I thought you were.
why would he?
Explain your goals to me.
Okay.
You are a
Michael.
vampire.
Oh, this is important. The soul siphon isn't directly involved in my original goal, which got fucked up.
What is the soul siphon?
The soul siphon, believe it or not, holds
If you
souls.
say it siphons souls, I
It
will
doesn't siphon.
decapitate
It
you.
doesn't siphon. It holds them. It holds them.
No, you won't. You don't have a vorpal sword.
Yeah, you don't.
I don't need a sword to decapitate
Okay.
him.
sorry, it's a joke. It's a bad joke.
Very, very, very important. My original plan was, I didn't fight in the Great War. My brothers and sisters all died in it, which was very tragic for me. I'm not a fan. So, my plan was to A, bring them back, and B, get the fuck out. Because they're not going to win if they go against the Crusaders again, probably. And I'm not fighting with them if they go against the Crusaders, which I would be really mad if they decided to do that. So I had the souls of my 6 brothers and sisters in the soul siphon, and then
Is that in character?
some schmuck
No, of course not.
comes along and breaks my fucking soul siphon, and now they're all scattered, and I don't know how to get them back. I spent 100
Hold on.
fucking years to get myself.
Are your brothers and sisters also evil vampires?
I would depend on the definition of evil again.
Stop saying that.
I can't. It's what I think.
I'm gonna have a fucking conniption, Vendrick.
You're gonna have a I've been having conniptions for years.
Vendrick!
No, stop. This is my thing. My thing is that I hate this vampire so very much.
I think that's all her thing.
Hating vampires.
No.
Right
No.
there.
Vendrick! Just ask each of us.
Oh wait. I'm interested in sausage.
Ask each of us. Did you take the soul siphon?
I mean, we were getting my last.
Just not as a group.
I'm just gonna fucking stare at Saul.
Okay, okay. Out of game, what am I doing?
Hold on. Wait, but we're not done making the deal. I want to make the deal first. I want to make the deal first. Because if I don't make the deal first, then there's no point. Because then you're not gonna let me kill one of you because you broke my soul siphon. If we don't have
We're not gonna even let you kill any of us.
well, then you shouldn't have broken my fucking soul siphon.
Maybe you shouldn't have made such a weak soul siphon, such a
I don't
fragile
know how to.
instrument.
It's not fragile. It's tested. I you find a fucking structural weak point and hit that thing with swords. It didn't do anything.
Again, one of us broke it with a pretty weak soul siphon.
That one just fucking like accidentally touched the main structural weak point of the soul siphon. Wait, what was your question?
No, I said I'm pretty sure one of us broke it with a pretty weak soul siphon.
Just gonna pop another second level geometry.
Guys, stop.
While we're having
Stop
this
that.
conversation. My wounds are seeping.
We're
I'm
busy
trying.
negotiating, and from where I
Okay, I
stand, I
wasn't
feel like
hovering
it's
any.
time to likely from the soul siphon, considering my expectations.
I'm extremely skinny. If I broke it, that's proof that it was shitty. Just putting that out there. So you get to make that
The
decision.
argument isn't over whether it's shitty. I'm okay with saying it's shitty. I just want someone to die. Is that too much to ask?
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely.
Because I'm just the one who's going to die. There's no making me
Oh,
handle
got it,
fiction.
got it, got it, got it, got it.
Yeah, Crusaders.
The thing that you want to be done is that whoever broke it died.
I mean, I can let you get a resurrection. I don't need to keep it alive. I just want to kill you once.
Vendrick,
That's so stupid.
It's a revenge thing. I don't care.
There's
Vendrick,
no
I
revenge
have,
if they come back.
I have.
There's plenty of revenge. I just want to feel like getting revenge.
Then punch a wall.
That's not. That's not.
That's I don't know if we have. Yeah, I don't know. We
Can
don't.
I speak enough to decide?
Whoa. No. Dealing with. Yeah, dealing with the cultists force has taken a lot out of us, you know. So if we
Oh.
want to resurrect our friend after you do that,
Yeah. No, I get it. It's fair. That's why I want to wait.
Oh my god.
we don't even need rest. I just want to move on.
Alright. Why wouldn't you be able to resurrect me if I killed you? Wait, so just
It's
use
only
it
got
at
1
dawn.
minute. No. It's got a short 1 minute.
Oh, not a timer. Just say it's sufficient time.
Yes, they deal with it. No. Yeah.
Well, just tell them to help me.
I'm
Considering,
Well, okay,
considering
you
this
don't
whole.
have to say it. Also, it's like a 40% chance you'll be one dead. So I don't care.
So he is really.
Dawn is not 8 hours from dusk.
Yeah, close enough.
We're gonna fucking
I'm getting at it. I don't want to wait for this
Fine.
Fine. Okay. Alright. And what are you gonna do then? Enslave people, murder, drink
Yeah, I
blood?
minded my own fucking business and put my brothers and sisters through shit.
Why
I
are
just
you
started
even mad?
because they're worth it.
Groovak! Groovak!
Do not talk to me, Zaw. Dealer with dark thoughts.
I didn't.
Alrighty.
I didn't want.
Why do you fight the cultists?
Just talking about my previous actions.
You will not know. You will know something else. I want to try something real quick.
Trying to go for a champion? I can help you.
Hendrik, I'm willing to reveal some information.
This you.
Vendrick, if I give you this information, will you tell me? If I give you this information, will you tell me? Information relevant to why you're here. Oh my god. The soul siphon.
I just want to believe you.
The soul siphon.
I'm gonna find out, bro.
Right. I know.
Wait, Zaw though? None of you
I
saw
didn't
that
want
backstory.
to reveal this.
I think all the characters are smart enough to like that I can never tell a lie.
He cares. I care so much about him.
Saw him. I can saw great. I can saw.
I can
I do then love the implication that Vendrick is not smart enough to put this together.
What if we pin it on Isaac?
I was actually going to do something. Please let me finish.
can I make a prediction?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Go ahead.
If you're asking that,
Yes, Zaw is moving too
hold on.
fast to protect, and
Hold on, no, no,
Ghouls
no.
is doing it. That was my guess.
What was your question? I was just trying to stop Ian because I didn't want him to steal Max's thunder in case that was what he was gonna do.
Vendrick, I know it's heavy on my heart. I care about him very much. Jeffrey.
Talking about Kitchen Jeffrey.
The spider. My dear friend. I let him go. He did it.
Jeffrey left us.
He left a while.
Died to the meteors. No.
I thought he had left.
We have Jeffrey again.
You also didn't have Jeffrey, the soul son.
That doesn't mean it couldn't have been Jeffrey.
It kind of does.
Nah.
Entirely mean
Hold on,
that,
hold
actually.
on. Let Zaw handle this stuff.
Well, yeah, keep going.
Maybe Vendrick doesn't need to.
You he revealed this to me through the spider language. I possessed him. And well, you already did it. Why do you think he joined us? He did things. It doesn't matter if he's detected or not.
No,
You-
it does matter because I would have detected.
I mean,
You know, there's like magic and shit, right?
When it starts with your damage, you can know there in terms of your paladin abilities and weaknesses.
Okay.
Vendrick has anything for the shield.
look, if we were able to do it and we were garbage, I'm willing to believe Jeffrey when he told me.
We get people visiting the manor.
Are you okay, Riley?
Sneaking into the manor, trying to steal stuff. It's like petty theft or something like that.
I don't know everything. I'm a second-hand source. I went into Jeffrey.
Tell you that he broke my soul sucker. He's a spider.
He trusted me.
Why would he do it?
Fed up? I don't know.
Fed up with what? Jeffrey works for the other guy.
Jeffrey's his own spider.
The timeline
Was his own
says.
spider.
Timeline says. Right. The time. Yeah, no, Jeffrey. It was in between your mansion. After the soul sucker. Didn't even come the second time. You guys reached your mansion. I think Jeffrey's still alive. He wasn't even in there.
Well, that you could detect.
I don't detect the six. I just have the water.
Well, assuming that we did have, it always been a little bit like close knot with Kruvak not telling anybody at all. Like I don't think Zaw fully remembers anything and can fully put Kruvak.
God, look. Why are you showing us who's killing me? No, it wasn't. There's no pitch. It's Jeffrey.
Game dev Jeff Cass.
Spider.
You just don't want to admit that you got outplayed by the spider.
That's because I didn't get outplayed by a spider.
I'm pretty certain you're just in denial.
I think you got outplayed by the spider.
You already got it. You got your revenge.
Gaslighting a vampire.
Yes, I'm gaslighting a vampire lord.
Jeffrey was so stealthy he didn't even know he was with us at the time.
Okay, Zaw, I'm gonna need a punch.
Yes, thank you.
Flash it.
Give me that plus.
I
Help me out.
feel like I'm helping out right now.
Yeah, give me that advantage. Ooh! Thank goodness I got advantage because one of them was a nat 1. Alright, so fun fact. It's a charisma thing or is it bluff? Bluff.
Deception.
Deception. I get a plus 7 on this. I rolled a 17 for a total of 24. Oh, not plus 5. 24, 29. Zaw's gonna get a little closer. He's gonna get closer slowly, not too fast.
No, that's like put a comforting.
Just, yeah, it's a comforting hand.
Zaw knows.
It's okay. You got it. You got your revenge.
Wasn't you guys?
It was
Jeffrey
us.
was working with us. Jeffrey was working with us at the time, but it wasn't, it wasn't premeditated. Jeffrey was
Zaw,
listening.
wasn't you guys?
We hadn't even met yet.
Eris?
Dude, I told you, like I said, I'm so skinny. I can break that one.
Yes, what was your question? It wasn't you guys, was it?
He's saying us as a whole. He's saying us as a whole.
Out of game, if I may step in and give some help.
To give him that again.
Yeah, a little bit.
Bruback knows exactly what Bruback wants to do.
Oh no.
Riley also knows exactly what Bruback wants to do.
Oh god, I'm right next to it!
Roll to attack.
Houses is collected into
Yeah, I was gonna say,
One. No.
no, it's just
yeah,
not Kruvek's way.
collectively.
It's not Kruvek's way to even...
That is a willful misinterpretation of what he means, which
Yeah,
is
Kruvac
fine.
doesn't do that.
Anyway, that's a 14 to hit, so I hate my fucking life.
Do you like go for another attack, or do you just do the one?
Well, if you're gonna let me go for another attack, hell yeah.
Kruvak, or excuse me, Vendrick is just for
Does it
a
does it
solid.
does it does it count as a surprise round?
I can't believe
Or
Kruvac
sorry,
kept me the
is he
spider the whole time.
is the target considered surprised?
No.
Oh, okay.
Look, it's not surprise. It's how would I word this? He's having a moment.
It's a miffed round. He's miffed. Anyway, that was a nat 1.
Now.
What was the second one?
The second one was a nat 1.
Oh, gotcha.
So Vendrick. Die. And he casts Power Word Kill.
Oh my god.
So is Kruvak currently at above 100 HP? I believe that. Wait, let me double check. This is how it works in 5.
I think 50 HP is the threshold, and he might still get a save. I'm not entirely sure.
For what spell?
Power word kill.
Nope, it's 100 hit points or fewer.
Oh. Oh my god. There's save. There's no save, is there? You're below 100.
God, I should have healed myself a lot lower. I'm at 69, but I'm at...
You're at 69
God!
I feel like what's the save?
My max HP is 100.
Should have thought to drink a healing potion or yourself.
Wait, I'm counterspell. I'm gonna try to counterspell.
The counterspell Pog!
Hey, guess what?
Yeah?
I'm a genius. You get +5 on this.
And I still have advantage on charisma checks from last Buck. Okay.
It's still active. I haven't activated anything else.
That's a total of 25.
And the
Power
save
Kill
is
a
just
9th level
10 plus the 9th level? Or is there
Plus the
more?
spell level, yeah.
Yeah, it's 10 plus the spell level. I'm no longer invisible.
He looks at you. He looks at Eris. He's so mad. He's so fucking mad, dude.
Not again. Identify again. There's a lot of adrenaline happening. I'm launching into combat. I'm charging them.
Yeah. How long it takes to say this response after?
At least you get the signal.
Yeah, that's a physical show here.
Patrick here for his days.
Yeah,
So I guess.
long enough to get your corpse.
Hendrick's gonna walk up and designate some AoE effect. He doesn't want to die.
Okay, so roll initiative, everybody.
God, Zod didn't actually know Kruvek did it.
Is it
Yeah. Ooh, I got a good inish. You just hit the thing, and then I'll modify the number because that's not the actual roll. Oh, I wish I did that well. It's actually a 15. No, not 2015. Zod has 9 HP. I have a lot. I just I do them a lot, so
I have 0 healing potions, but I have some theoretical blood vials.
Do you want a healing potion or everybody? What's
So
more?
I'm bad at starting.
Yeah, I am a little
let's
preoccupied.
reset that order.
Did everyone put in their new initiative?
Yeah, our initiative.
Vendor goes first.
Okay.
Oh, we were so close. We were so close. I genuinely thought the Jeffrey move might have worked.
Well, it was about to, but Kruvac can't lie.
We all knew something like this would happen at one point, right? Right? Okay. What the fuck is he gonna do on his first turn?
I
Let
think
me pull up his thing.
I think he just has a fit of rage.
Trying to kill Kruvac.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it would make sense that his first thing is he's so enraged, and then the spell didn't work, so he's just gonna like maybe go ham. Just
A single person of the spell slot.
Oh fuck, where is he? Oh god, he's so deep. Fuck. Okay, let's screw him.
that was bad.
Alright.
Oh my god, I think I still have my fucking bone maul out. Fuck.
Come on, it's in here somewhere. I already started the cool music.
Oh, you did? Oh, I don't have that on.
You bought it.
You beat Path to Darkness, everybody. Again.
Hello?
Okay, I
Uh
found
oh.
it.
Uh oh. Have we had no audio this whole time?
Have you not been playing musical?
No. It's other issue. There's been issues with the audio thing. Yeah, audio device 2 just hasn't been doing the correct audio, so we've had no audio for too long.
Hilarious.
For this whole time?
Yeah, this whole time.
Fuck, this has been a really good session.
There nobody went in on the stream to say, hey, you don't got audio.
Alright. Kruvac. Does a 30 hit?
Here, I'll just mute
Yes.
myself in Discord and give the quick explanation to the audience. So, when we
Yes,
last
the 30
left
does
off,
hit.
we defeated the big bad, as
My
you
armor
just can
class
quickly
is
see.
a humble
and then,
22 right now.
Vendrick is like,
22.
hey,
That's not very
what if you
humble,
did
but,
it?
you know.
What if you fucking killed my soul siphon, which holds my brothers and sisters?
But a humble 9
and I
inches,
can,
good sir.
Zaw convinced him it was
What?
Jeffrey, and then ultimately Kruvac
Okay.
revealed it was himself. That's
He does 180
2 hours of game
damage.
summed up in
Not
no
quite
time.
enough to kill me instantly.
Okay. So, Vendrick, in his fit of rage, he's just like... and does like
Makes fucking muscle man sound.
Yeah, fucking full power strike.
Your mom! Or my mom!
So Kruvac,
Uh-huh.
it deals 91 damage.
Motherfucker. Well, I'm unconscious.
And after knocking Kruvac unconscious, he stops and goes, "Can we negotiate?" And then it's the next person's turn. Henrik.
Nat 20 on a death save, please.
Hang on. Let's to read. I just had an idea. I need to actually read what the fuck this does. If you give temp HP to someone who's unconscious,
No.
what happens?
It protects them from losing death saves when they
Yeah,
get
I don't think
hit.
it brings them up. Oh, okay.
Or I think if they deal an amount of damage that would go over the temp HP, then I think they still lose death saves. So, yeah.
Henrik's going to
This-
recreate his gun with his last spell slot.
Okay.
And he's choosing the protector variant.
And what's that do?
It is then going to activate as a bonus action. And give every creature of my choice within 10 feet of it temporary hit points equal to 1d8 plus 5.
Okay. So
So
to
that is
Zaw,
Zaw,
Eris,
Eris, Kruvak.
Kruvak.
Yeah. Because Sandmar's a little bit out of range.
15 feet away.
Yeah. And I needed to hit Kruvak. That's a d20, not a d8. It's a
Oh my
D8.
god, the whole we lost the whole conversation
Yeah.
in the fucking stream.
I summarized quickly while muted.
But we
Yeah,
lost.
So
We
lost
don't have the
with
audio.
Convincing him that it was Jeffrey.
We lost Vendrick's fucking 12th mental breakdown
It's okay.
Everyone
it's
with
okay.
And Kruvax.
and Kruvak's.
everyone within 10 feet of the gun gets 13 temp HP.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay. Does that bring Kruvak up? Or no?
No.
No,
I'm still
it just-
unconscious because I still
just-
have 0 hit points.
But it does mean that he needs to take 13 points of damage to start losing death saves.
Which, you know,
Will
he
absolutely
did 91.
happen. I know, but this is the best.
It's
I can
something,
fucking do.
yeah.
All right,
This is
Henrik, is
something.
there more in your turn? Or
Oh shit! I forgot I could. Wait. So I have an ability that says the cannon's damage rolls all increase d8. Would that include the healing effect, or is it?
no,
just
that's not
the
a damage
attacks?
roll.
Okay, yeah. So, that is going to be Henrik's turn. He's tapped out of everything.
Okay, Zaw.
Okay. Zaw, did Hendrik take any damage?
Vendrick?
Or Vendrick, yeah, not Hendrik.
Vendrick has not taken damage yet.
Okay. What would be best move? Got no spell slots. Za is going to just back away and move.
Is he gonna disengage?
You know what? Yeah, he's not actually casting a spell. He's going to disengage and just kind of.
I like the idea that that's what the disengage looks like.
Yeah, disengage looks like a "don't shoot me," and
Don't
then
shoot. Okay.
it's
Vendrick
canon
has
now.
sentinel feet. He shoots anyway.
Anything else in your turn?
I can change the hex over from from the thing that died to him, but I'm not attacking. Oh, it'll be like strength ability checks. That's it. That's all I'm doing.
Okay. And now we come to. Wait, did I just lose track of? No. Okay, Samnar.
Hello.
Hello.
Here I come to save the day. I'm gonna fucking pour a potion down Kruvak's throat.
Is it a blood vial or just a healing potion or what's
It's a, I think it's a greater healing potion is what I bought 20 of. He gets 16 hit points back.
Ooh, that's a good roll.
Thank you.
Oh, Jug. That's my turn.
We got a #1 victory royale.
Yeah, Fortnite, we're about to die.
Get down.
And now it's
I
his
needed to
turn.
put in a Smash Bros track at some point. Oh yeah, Kruvak.
It's just the Sephiroth theme.
No. Castlevania music obviously is more fitting.
So I'm gonna use 5 feet of movement to stand up because that's half my move speed.
Mm-hmm.
Eat shit.
I think the temp HP is still there on top of whatever you just healed.
Yeah, so I have 29. Thank you, Samnar.
Yeah.
I mean, look, I hate to be that guy, but I'm gonna fucking hit him again. Oh, let's go. Eat absolute shit. That's a nat 19 for a total of 28 with the +1 longsword. Oh shit, I should have used my bonus action earlier.
I get to write down Vendrick's HP for the first time.
I'll just roll that. Wait, fuck, I rolled damage here. Oh shit, I'm cool as hell. So that's a total of 20 damage, some of which is radiant.
How much of it's radiant?
8.
Okay.
Or, oh my god, I'm sorry, that was a 3. So it's 15 damage, 3 of which is radiant.
Okay.
Sorry, the shadows fucked me up.
That's fine. That's fine.
But I am going to use my bonus action to cast a Blinding Smite. So the next time I hit a creature with a melee weapon attack, it does an extra 3d8 radiant, and the target must make a con save or be blinded.
Okay, what's the con save?
Well, that depends on if I hit him. That's an 18.
Hold on, the dice roller glitched out. I need to reload it.
Well, no, he doesn't need to make the con save yet.
Oh, okay.
Does
I
an
just started
18 hit
rolling
him?
0 for everything I
Oh, no.
rolled. I don't know what's going
Oh
on.
no!
Oh
Does
no!
an 8
Oh, I
does-
fixed it.
does an 18 hit Vendrick?
No.
Yeah, no, so, no. But I do have Blinding Smite up, so next time I hit this motherfucker, God, I just want one crit, and then I'll die happy, knowing that I do 1 billion radiant damage to a vampire.
Alright. Eris, you're not invisible. But hey, you're here now.
To whatever end. I'm gonna. Let's see. Can I circle around behind him? Is there enough space to?
You'd have to take an opportunity attack by the look of that. Or
Well,
you can use.
this is-
There's like a
this is
special
5e.
rope thing.
This is
Oh
5e.
yeah, 5e.
I'm
Excuse
not
me, you're not
leaving his
exiting
threat
his-
space.
Yeah, you're right. I
Alright,
misspoke.
Alright.
I would like
Get
to
around
personally
behind him.
apologize for all of the attack of opportunity confusion that ever happens.
Bonus action, Shadow Blade, and then main action, Blue Flame Blade. That is a 16, 24 to hit.
24 hits.
Okay, 15, 19, 25, 30, 34. Okay, 46 points of psychic damage. 46 points of psychic.
46, huh?
46 points of psychic and 12 points of fire.
It fucked.
That's bonus action and action. That's my turn.
Oh my god, I was trying to put in another Smash Bros. Castlevania song, and I almost accidentally put Gangplank Valiant in there. Okay, so that's your turn, yes?
Yes, that's everything, and I'm concentrating on Shadow Blade now.
Okay. Where the fuck?
Do you want me to put some music in and you can
Oh,
DM?
I got one song. You can put extra music in. Yeah.
Gotta find playlists, dude.
Listen, playlist don't have all the music I want. Fuck you. Also,
Make a playlist.
didn't think
Yeah.
this. Well,
you
like,
didn't think.
I
Oh,
was like, they're
oh.
not gonna. They're gonna. So Vendrick, like, he's like, when he feels the fucking blade come, like, in his back, and he's like, okay, and he fucking holds his hand up, and like a little sphere of blue flame opens up in his hand. It's like, and there's a massive explosion.
I use my reaction to counter spell.
Okay, roll another counter spell.
Last third level.
Flash of genius.
Am I within range? How far is that?
30 feet? Are you
Ooh,
Yeah,
I
no.
might,
No,
I
you're
might
not.
be outside of
not.
30 feet.
Damn.
Yeah. Okay. It's okay. It's still at advantage at least.
Yeah.
Oh, and it was an 18, so 22.
So that works if that counters anything.
It's
I
a
just
13th
realized
level spell. Fuck you.
By working
Not a
together,
13th level spell. Yeah.
Eris and Henrik can basically counterspell anything.
Yeah.
Because Flash of Genius adds 5 spell levels of countering. To
Counter
roll.
spell's kind of easy to use anyway. Like, goddamn.
You only get so many Flash of Geniuses.
5 per day.
That's a
I
lot
came
of flash.
prepared, you necro motherfucker.
That's racist.
So Vendrick goes, oh, so that's gonna be. Guess what type of vial he pops?
Oh, son of a whore.
Silver.
Yeah.
Oh.
Now he gets 2 actions.
And he really fucking.
Does he get healed by it? 'Cause
No,
he's
silver
undead.
blood vials don't heal.
At all? Oh, okay.
So that's a 23 to hit.
It's
Uh, Yeah, I already used my reaction, so no response. That
Okay.
hits.
All right, that'll be 69 damage.
Oh my god. Alright, I've got a feature from Sorcerer. If I make a con save DC 5 plus the damage taken, I drop to 1 HP instead.
That's a
And you get plus
74.
3.
Wait,
No, no, no,
that's
no, no.
74.
No, but he gets plus 3.
He has to roll a
Hold on.
74.
So I
But
don't
he
think
gets plus 3.
I don't think this actually matters because I don't think we're ruling it that natural 20s matter on saving throws, but I rolled a natural 20, which is hilarious. But yeah, I'm unconscious.
I made the saving. Just fucking.
Harris is just like, hey, look at 20. Smack.
A bit of.
Yeah.
Sadly, Eris does not have protagonist armor.
Okay.
He thought he did. All right, Henrik, you're up after watching that shit show.
Henrik's gonna cast Guidance on Kruvak, and that's it. I think this is the one that, like, a bonus to do something, right?
Plus
like a-
1d4 to an
On
ability,
ability
check?
checks, yeah.
I don't even know if it's attack rolls.
Look,
It's an ability
Henrik-
check.
so out of character, I would love to just start firing damage at Henrik. In character, Henrik doesn't hate Vendrick enough to risk his own life doing this.
Oh, he's spooked.
He will buff his friends, but he will not attack Vendrick right now.
I get you.
If he fully spelled out, oh yeah, he'd be slinging fireballs and buff leveled scorching
Dude,
rays.
no,
why
we
are
get
you
it, we
explaining
get
all
Yeah,
this?
if Zal had
Yeah,
an
you don't
hour.
So,
All right, so it's
Roleplay this
is
stuff.
that your whole turn then?
yeah, he's gonna guidance
All right, Zal.
back.
I'm pretty sure you have to touch. Isn't guidance range touch?
Oh, yeah, never mind. Hang on. How far can I? Hang on.
Yeah, it's range touch, and
Nope.
it's plus a d4 to 1 ability check.
Cannot move far enough to do it.
What is this?
Okay.
Guidance.
The
Cantrip.
the gun will trigger again, and once again pulse out temp HP.
Stick.
Okay, cool.
That doesn't stack, right?
No.
It refreshes
this time,
though.
It refreshes.
Yeah.
So if you lost it, you gain 11.
Sick.
All
I
right.
really should be using that more. shouldn't
Zah.
I? Like seriously,
Uh,
1d8 plus 5 temp HP per round. In an
Za
AoE.
is going to, hold that and it makes a little, and it doesn't go too far. He's actually using prestidigitation to have a cool something that looks like a magical effect.
He's not. He's not casting an attack spell.
No.
That's incredibly funny. I'm sorry. All right, Samnar. It's your turn.
I'm just gonna drink a potion.
Okay.
I get 14 back.
Oh, nice.
Now I can't be power word killed.
Got him, guys. All
Okay.
right. And that's the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Kruvak.
I hate to be a downer, but this would go a lot faster if you guys would help. And that. Oh, wait, shit. Did you just fucking kill little one?
He's alive. wait, did he actually ask that? Because Vendrick legit would like, he's alive.
Fucking mangled on the ground.
Yeah, he's got like broken bones. He's just.
Has anyone here seen the Daredevil Netflix? Because that's literally what happens.
No.
He'll like beat people to a pulp, and then
D-
he'll just be like, "They're alive."
Does a 19 hit?
No.
Motherfucker! How about a 20? Total of 20.
His AC is higher than yours.
No.
I'm gonna go take a shit.
I'm sorry.
I need to walk this off. Fucking.
Zach,
That's my whole
death
turn.
save, I guess.
Man, if only I had that natural 20 right now. That's
You also do get the Paladin's Aura of Protection bonus to it.
it's still too low. That's one fail.
I need
Damn.
to turn off my camera. You guys are bugging out.
I'm lucky. All right. Oh my God! Is it already
Though I
Vendrick's
will be
turn
right
again?
back. Oh, motherfucker, never mind, I'll stay.
Wait. Oh, what is happening? My fiend's scrolling down. I can't. My map.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's running away.
That's not,
Howard.
it's not letting me move Vendrick. It's scrolling the map when I try to move
I
him.
make
What
an
the
opportunity
fuck?
attack, it's a nat 20, I kill him.
I can't. I can't.
Then I just kill him,
Help.
he just dies.
Why am I
maybe it's the middle mouse button. Try clicking that again.
Kruvak finds a Vorpal
It's
sword in
not
his back
the
pocket.
I kill him.
Hold on.
With a
I'm gonna
natural 20.
leave and rejoin. This is fucked up.
I'm losing my fucking mind, I just want to...
I'm so sorry, Riley.
Fucking whatever. I just don't get why he's cool killing someone and then letting them be res. That just seems counterintuitive.
I don't get why he can't wait till dawn to let me just bring him back.
You see,
No.
he's fucking irrational.
Yeah, it sounds like he's
Well-
just filled with a rage, and he just wants to be able to kill you. If resurrection is part of the deal, and he gets to kill you in a fit of irrational rage, he'll take it.
Okay. So, Vendrick's gonna step over here to the side. And he's gonna do like a...
Fucking Kamehameha Hadouken.
Yeah, and... I think this is this force? Yeah, so both of you make... Or Samnar and Kruvak make dex saves.
Oh, fuck you.
It fires in a straight line.
15.
No.
The
Do you have -2 to
ooh.
dex?
I can't
Okay,
see
yeah.
the turn order now.
Yeah, the turn order disappeared when
Oh,
you
it's
left.
because yeah, sorry about that.
It's alright.
Bastard.
No, it's still gone.
There we
there
go,
it
it's
is.
back.
And it's on Vendrick. So, we got a 15 from Samnar.
An 18 total. I didn't add the +3 from being
Okay.
right next to Kruvak.
That
I
does
got
make that
6.
save. Oh, and the gun? Save for the gun?
Save the gun.
Save the gun. Enter the gungeon.
Ian?
Oh, yeah.
It's a dex. Does the
Yeah, the
gun
gun
have
is
a stat block?
the gun is considered to have a 10 in every stat for the terms
Okay.
of saving throws and
So
stuff.
just roll a d20 then.
There might be some weird ruling. Let me just.
Gets +3 from being near Kruvak.
Yep. If it is forced to make an ability check or a saving throw, just roll +0. Natural 17.
A total of 20. Eat balls.
Oh shit. Not bad.
The gun makes the save.
So how much damage does the gun take?
The gun takes 27 points of damage,
Okay, it is at half health.
which means that Samnar also takes 27 points of damage. That means Kruvak takes 54 points of damage. Unless you're resistant to force or have DR for force.
Absolutely not.
Okay.
Where the fuck is Samnar on the map?
Just north of Kruvak, who's
Yeah,
just
he's like
north
right
of
next to
Vendrick.
Kruvak.
Okay, because on my screen, here's the gun, here's Vendrick, here's Kruvak. This is empty.
Yeah,
Oh,
no, your
fun.
screen's wrong.
You need to
Let me
reload.
reload that real quick.
Okay, so Henrik, it is
Oh
your
yeah,
turn.
yeah, that's a little different. Oh, well, bonus action, move the gun 5, 10. It's gonna be here. Pulse. And it is selective, so Vendrick does not get temp HP.
Oh god, could you fucking imagine? That's almost not worth it.
That's another 13 points
Did
of
I
temp
lose
HP.
concentration?
You can make the concentration save. You got this.
I'm unconscious, so I just drop it.
Oh, you're unconscious. Never mind then.
You maroon.
Sorry, you maroon.
And
You fucking bluebell fly. Blue bottle.
oh shit. Well, that would kill everyone except Vendrick.
Probably not me.
Big brain
I'd be
play.
fine.
I can just nuke it.
Join other team.
Don't
Yeah.
think I'm gonna cast Fireball, because I found I have a scroll of Fireball in my inventory. I'm not gonna do that.
Important, nat 1 on death saves. That's what Vendrick has.
I will move to here and end my turn.
Okay. Zob, make a... What would I call this? Check. I guess an... Arcana, maybe? I don't know. Is there a check you usually use for, like, communing and stuff like that? Or have we just been going with... Do Arcana. Do Arcana.
Okay.
Sorry.
I don't get a good roll for this, but I will try my dice setting maneuver. Maybe I'll get a 15. I've been getting more 15s with this. 18!
18. Alright. So you're getting... Like, little hibunga message, kind of.
Okay.
As usual, it's not like in proper wording,
Yeah.
but the easiest interpretation is help with a question mark.
Wait. So, like, from Kaz kind of vibe?
Yeah, kind of from cause kind of vibe.
Alright. I just don't want to die. Alright. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do the one move. Hopefully he fails this save. I don't think he will.
Cast
Wait,
Feeble
I don't
Mind.
think you. I think you misunderstood. It's asking if you want help.
I kill my friends. It means help Vendrick. I got it. Shine.
uh,
Oh my god.
fucking yes.
Goes. You get like the equivalent of like a thumbs up back in fucking language. Okay. So, for the rest of the party, who's at least awake, you see the fucking middle portal freak out again.
You just see me like.
Yeah, so the like the whirlpool over at the center,
Thing we
everyone.
just killed comes back.
No, it's not the thing you just killed. A creature or a thing slowly rises out of it and makes an appearance.
Oh shit!
I don't like that.
And he just does a little finger of Vendrick and go, and it casts what is essentially a stronger version of Banish.
Goodbye.
And I'm gonna make a save for Vendrick.
Goodbye, Jojo.
And Vendrick does fail to save.
Oh, nice.
Adios, space cowboy.
So, hugging. And then about as quickly as it came, it just zips right back out into the water.
Alright, well, I'm gonna give another potion to our good paladin friend.
I'm your pal, Ludin.
So I was gonna get on knees near the water. Oh, the water didn't go back down, didn't it? We're still at our knees.
It did. It
Oh,
did.
cool.
The water receded.
Okay,
after
so
you
on
finished
knees like.
Kruvak gets 18 HP,
Is
No.
anyone gonna?
and then I'm
help
gonna...
Aerith? Oh yeah.
That was my next, and Eris gets 12.
Okay.
His wounds don't close.
Oh, fuck, right.
Bright red blood like unnaturally bright red blood continues to pour out of him as he's just like in a delirious gaze staring at the ceiling, reaching an arm out.
Shit, can I do a medicine check to stabilize him real fast?
You can stabilize them.
Alright.
I make my
Is it
second death
16?
save. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's 10 is the threshold.
Yeah,
So he's-
as long as
he's
this isn't a
stable.
nat 1.
So I forget how stabilization works. Is he unconscious or?
Well, I don't think that I would have had time to do it before his next death save, because
I think he-
Saminar went in and poured the thing.
Yeah. I think he's technically unconscious, but he's not bleeding out.
Yeah, he's not.
Yeah. And it's like a D4 plus some odd hours or whatever.
I think our best bet right now is to fucking book it out of here. Zon,
Hold on, he's being very silent. Evan?
Sorry,
Evan's or
Bree.
temp- or-
I rolled a 9 on the D20, and Bree was confused at how I made a death save and I got stabilized from rolling a 9. And I was like, yeah.
you make
Okay.
that
Explaining
because
what's
of
going on.
Kruvak's aura.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
She's on the same page. It's fine.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Sorry, I
what's up?
just-
What did I
just-
miss?
You're stable.
Yeah. Okay, I got that. Yeah.
I think we need to get the fuck out of here. Just get on the boat, get as far away from here as we can. Once we've had a...
You guys are
Well-
gonna hate this.
Uh,
You hear Squawk's voice from down the hallway.
Yeah, Squawk.
Guys, Vendrick's here.
Where?
I don't know. I just know he's around.
Wait.
Oh,
Yeah.
we're getting the fuck out of here.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Alright, so I'll go back up.
Yeah, so we're booking it to the get
To the
on the
ship.
big one. It's faster. Squawk,
No part.
take the smaller
of-
one.
I like
Fly
it.
fly towards the Crusaders.
Should we fly in different directions?
No.
Oh yeah.
Why?
Well, actually, no. We're gonna book it to the Crusaders, but we're gonna be going faster. Why don't you take a more circuitous route so Vendrick doesn't track you?
Okay. Oh,
Everyone else on the big one. It's faster, and I can fly non-stop.
I'm
We do
going
that.
to scream so much and so loud.
Oh yeah, and also there's that weird table that can heal you.
What?
Or you can at least restore your youth.
I feel like maybe we shouldn't mess with that right now.
Could we
Probably
please
not. No, let's go.
Go.
going to murder Vendrick?
Yeah, we'll get a chance, but at least now we'll have a chance to fight him when we have any power at all. Because right
Let
now,
me bring you
I can throw a sparkler at him.
to.
Why
the
didn't
world.
you do that then?
Well, because there's a chance the sparkler would have hit you. Do I need to make a bluff check for that? Would
Kruvak
Kruvak...
It's more of a
doesn't believe
Kruvak
that
thing.
shit.
Kruvak would just believe it?
No,
Kruvak has
no, he
seen you
wouldn't.
throw like a million
Oh, yeah.
fire bolts.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Insight.
I was busy trying to make sure that my friends didn't die, and also
what's
I
the
didn't
what's the
die.
deception?
Yeah.
My deception check is
Poor Sam,
not
right?
incredibly good right now. Yeah, that's a total of 14.
I got an 11, but fuck you. First of all, it wouldn't have. It never has before.
Well, it's a really fucking powerful vampire. We'll
Because
deal
I
with this
think we
later.
should hurry.
We were arguing while running.
I'm going to the ship.
Because so like Henrik can only talk as long as he's not piloting the fucking boat or ship.
Can he not talk while piloting it?
Not unless you're sailing, and you could sail off. It's not.
Actually, like fucking
Is
not
catatonic.
really.
sailing slower than flying?
It's the same.
Okay, we're sailing then.
Okay.
While we need to talk. As soon as we can.
I
We're
think
making a
music's
straight line.
probably a little-
We're making a straight line, so once we reach the islands, we're flying. But until we reach the islands, we're sailing.
Okay.
So we can talk and rest and plan.
There's so much music in.
Za, you got any idea how long that magical effect will last? That was you,
No.
right?
That was not me.
Oh,
Ah,
actually, yeah. Was anyone else looking back to fucking see that, or did they just think Zaw shot it?
I mean, when Zaw started freaking out, I looked and then I was like,
Yeah.
ah, fuck.
Henrik,
Oh,
Henrik
fuck yeah.
guessed, Henrik guessed it was Zaw, or at least Zaw had something to do with it, based on the fact that only him and Zaw are capable of casting something like that, or even close.
Yeah, I've
And-
been known
well,
to use
at
Spanish.
least of the people conscious, they're the only ones who possibly could cast
Okay,
Banish.
so only Samnar and Zaw saw.
Although all of you would have seen that I was kind of doing some kneeling and praying
Okay,
towards the
Zaw
portal.
Zaw's
Oh.
done shit like that a few
Zaw-
times, to be fair.
So if you didn't cast it, do you have a way of finding out how long that's supposed to last?
I
I
may
wanna know-
try to find out.
Okay, do what you can. I'm spent at the moment. I got some bombs, but that's it.
Actually, let me move you to the ship map real quick. Is this the one? This is the one.
Which kind of orb do you want? Do you want gum orb, orange orb, or
What?
this orb?
Why is no
I
one
want the
on
orb
map?
that helps fight Gendrick.
Kendrick.
You can select
Genji,
which
but
kind of
he's a
style you
vampire.
want. One gives you a +2 bonus to fun.
Wait. All right.
Kruvak
Alright,
is
Eris,
here.
pretty soon you're brought to consciousness. Just putting that
I think
out
it's
there.
1d4 plus 1 hours.
Yeah, I feel like it's better if we just like move on to when the whole group is conscious. I don't want to leave.
Okay, that's polite.
I would like to sleep.
Did we win?
No.
No.
Well, we got out, but that's it.
Zaz in the
Um,
middle of trying to commune. We'll get through some conversation and then go over what the commune if it happens.
So
What
there is
happened?
a
Big thing showed up, pointed at Vendrick, he went gone.
Did Vendrick die?
I don't think so.
there's a new face on your ship. You've seen him
True.
before. He was the commander of the Avon forces, the air fleet and whatnot.
You don't seem familiar.
Well, I am here to help. Our communications got like cut off, but we did get the message that found Vendrick and I was in the area due to some scouting missions. I also have
Fuck,
other
come here to
messages
tell
for
us
you.
that Vendrick was here after I popped the thing that I was
No,
given.
he got the message from you.
Yeah.
You
But
cracked the thing,
No,
and
no, no,
he
no, no. I
came.
know. So Squawk coming down was him telling us that Vendrick's here after I popped the thing to tell
No,
No.
him.
Squawk
No, no, no.
saw
Okay.
Vendrick
Two
and
different
was
things.
too scared to follow
Okay.
him into the
Okay.
cave.
Okay.
And then
Okay. I
after
thought that he
Vendrick-
was being the fucking most useless alarm system ever.
I mean, Squawk's still useless because he saw Vendrick and then was like, I can't get that close to him. So he waited a few minutes to go tell you, and then he already fucking fought you guys.
How funny would that be, though? Be like pulling the fire alarm, and somebody that was staring at you pull it, like looks to you, and like, holy shit, dude, there's a
Dude,
fire.
there's a fire. No. It would be like if the fire department showed up, ran in, saw you, and was like, dude, there's a fire.
You're looking at a charred corpse, and you're like, bro.
Bro, there
Bro.
was a fire.
Yo, I tried CPR. It didn't work.
There was
Oh
a
my
fire.
god.
Hey, I'm not sure if you do this, but there was a fire.
So, how did it go? What happened?
Kruvak's just gonna fucking scream.
I gesture at my very large wound.
I take it Vendrick did a number on you. Did anything else of import happen?
We killed
Happened?
many cultists.
Killed many cultists.
Yeah, as far as we can tell, it was enough damage to. Oh, I'm gonna vomit. To force them to split up. Sorry, I looked at my own wound.
Did you happen to take out any important leaders, perhaps?
Zah
Why don't you tell them that one,
is
Zaw?
still in the middle of
Oh.
communing.
Oh,
You're still commuting?
probably.
So I said, like, they're having this conversation, I'm in the middle of communing, and then when we're like good pause, we can get to, I guess, just an answer if I get anything from Kaz about how long that banishment lasts.
Oh, you don't get an answer. It was
Oh,
just
okay.
fucking static on the phone.
Alright, I guess it didn't last too long. It was, you asked, what did they ask again?
He asked if they killed any leaders, cult members.
The Grand Seer and the Grand Bishop are dead.
That sounds rather important. I'm not familiar with the cult hierarchy. I'll assume that leaves them rather
Long
troubled.
live the champion.
Long live the chance. Okay, whatever. Anyway, we have some news. The Crusaders have taken Owain finally. The fleet and the military force of the Silver Kingdom has reallocated their forces closer to Riss. I made some contact with the rebels. Apparently, they're having trouble. They've been attacked by undead, and they're also trying to free some possible important figures. Not a leader. Apparently, there's a giant of sorts they're trying to free. I don't know what the deal with that is. The Crusaders themselves were making pushes, but they're slow. They're not very fruitful. It's taking a lot more time than we had hoped. They were more prepared than we had hoped. And one more thing. I did locate Vendrick's Manor while scouting.
What do you mean?
I mean, it's got undead around it.
Well, no, what do you?
It's
Do we
not
know where his
people
manor
around
is?
No, I mean, there's another one. It's got another one here.
We're
The Silver
going to
Hive.
burn it to the ground.
I
Wait,
I don't know
Kruvak,
if we
there
should
might
fight
be a
on this
second
home
soul
tonight.
vessel there.
So you're saying that Manor's surrounded by undead.
Undead and beasts of sorts.
Oh, can any of them fly?
There's gargoyles.
Oh,
No.
that's not a problem.
Last time I checked, most manors are above ground.
And most manors are made out of wood.
You know what above ground means?
Oh yeah.
Ship crashing time.
Phoenix just looks at you, like,
You know what's actually kind of great about this?
what?
I did agree to leave the ship with Vendor, which means I could just drop it on his house.
I feel like the deal is moot.
Oh, I never broke the deal.
What are we
I d-
talking about? What?
Well, he came to talk to us when we were kind of spent, and then I don't know how the fuck we got out. Some bullshit happened and we got out, but he was basically gonna kill one of us and let us resurrect the person, but still kill them as revenge for something that happened a while ago. I don't know what. And you really wanted this boat, and I didn't want to give him the boat. So I was like, hey, look, if you really need the boat, keep it in one spot. Let me take a look at it later. Seriously. He's
I-
fucking.
This ship?
Oh, yeah, this one's a big one.
Very well.
And guys, I know that somebody in the Crusaders probably could have brought back Kruvak, and we probably could have gotten out of there with a lot less hassle, but
Oh, yeah.
I was scared.
That's absolutely fair.
Of course, you chose the noble thing to do, even if it meant. Yes. Yeah. You need healing. It looks as though you're.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Boy,
You
I'd
were just
love
wait. You
if I could
actually
get it.
were willing to let me die, though. Like, can we just bring that one up right quick?
Oh, yeah. I would have brought you back.
Mm,
Kruvak, look at yourself. Look at me. Our dream to kill Vendrick there was suicidal. I was willing to go through with it with you, but you're gonna die either way.
little one.
Whatever happened didn't happen.
Honestly,
No, no, no,
Oh,
no,
wait, none
no,
of you
without
died
that-
though.
without that
How did you
burst of
escape?
magic,
Something
some
appeared
magical
and
bullshit happened. No idea.
yeah.
Oh well, I'll take that for what it is. Good news.
little one, and I fucking put my hand on Ares' shoulder. I need you to understand something about the fight against evil. 'Tis nobler to die trying than to have never tried and died anyway. Also, I'm just gonna put this one out there. I firmly believe that we wouldn't lose no matter what, because good always triumph. So obviously,
Phoenix
We
kind of
couldn't-
is like at that one.
listen here, Phoenix.
Hold
Now's
on.
not the time for you to fucking
Hold on.
sass me.
Hold on, I got this. Okay, with the first half of that, I agree. That's why I did what I did. But I
Yes.
don't blame our friends for doing what they did, and it wasn't my place to make that choice for them.
I mean,
Trying to
I made the
trying-
choice first.
Well, yes, but you made the choice to fight him, and if none of us stepped in and Vendrick just killed you, then that's it. But I made it an us versus him kind of thing.
You made it
I'm
a
not
you
s-
and me versus him.
Okay, I'm not sorry that I tried to fight him, but I am sorry that I put the rest of you guys at risk for stepping in.
Nah. Honestly, I was probably in your shoes.
Well, you're
would have
all
done the same
okay.
thing, but
I said you
I
put yourself at risk a lot, right? You're an adventuring party. Your friends. Camaraderie.
yeah.
You know, like
Kruvak,
I suppose.
Do you have any friends, Phoenix?
of course I do.
All right, just making
He's-
sure.
Very upset right now.
That's
Kruvak,
fine. It's understandable.
Yes, Darkspawn.
you claim righteousness upon Vendrick's death. Is that right?
Yes.
If you're gonna make some philosophical, moral bullshit argument about why killing Vendrick is amoral because killing is always immoral, I'm gonna vomit and pass out.
No,
I'm
not
also going
doing
to
that.
point out that Kruvak is an Oath
Okay.
of Vengeance paladin.
Right.
Okay. Continue.
I actually have a, a couple more.
No, our friend was in the middle of a sentence,
Oh,
and
yeah,
you
sure.
interrupting is very rude.
Look, I'm sorry. I just have something I need to get to.
Grivak, you were near death.
A couple times.
Where was your god?
What the fuck do you mean? No, okay. This isn't one of these things that we're just gonna drop now. You just took this to an entirely different level, Zah. What the fuck do you mean, where was my god?
Look, can we have
Who
a
saved us
philosophical
was
and religious
cause
conversation
behind through the portal.
after we're
He-
healed?
He deemed you worthy of saving.
I think he deemed you worthy of saving because Vendrick was gonna kill all of us.
Yeah,
at
I was
that
going to
point.
say it. I feel like this.
I was safe.
Look,
You're the follower.
let's have
Yeah.
a philosophical and religious
And I was
conversation.
hold on, I was literally
later.
using the powers of Gwyn in the fight.
Yeah, and you're dead as a doornail.
Now,
I just
I'm
want
gonna
to put
fucking
out there,
execute
Zaw.
Zaw. I'm actually gonna go
that-
apeshit. I'm going to smite him. I fucking hit Zaw. This isn't
guys.
a joke.
Guys,
Kruvak's
man.
gonna Ligarius wheels.
I have
That's a 26 to hit.
Assuming we hadn't gotten sleep, I'm definitely
That's
out.
14 damage.
Oh, actually, no, wait. No, I'm not dead.
You might still have temp HP
Yeah,
Yeah.
from the cannon.
Was he within
Do
range
I
of cannon?
smite?
I did
Yeah,
get
he
it.
was.
Yeah. I mean, you
Okay.
said you were gonna. If you
First
want to
time you
smite, you can smite.
and the temp HP has no duration. It's just there.
hmm
Yeah, no, I am gonna do an extra 3d8.
Yeah, man, do
Uh,
it.
Well, fuck me. That's 8 total extra radiant damage.
Oh,
Zah
if you
did
guys
not
don't
die.
stop fighting, I will turn this ship around.
What? And then you'll not fight Vendrick again?
Yup. I'll give him the boat.
Gilligan is gonna go.
And you.
Fellas,
So quit your bullshit
house
and
rules.
leave it for later.
House rules. No fighting.
I'm with him.
Zaw, you are not seriously trying to insinuate that your god of madness and chaos intervening to help us somehow makes the faith of Gwyn lesser. You've murdered tens of people to get his attention. You just annihilated his entire cult in order. You had to put yourself into an extremely vulnerable position in order for him to bail you out of it. That's like planting a bomb in a city and then disarming it and being like, look at everybody, I disarmed the bomb, I saved everyone. Kaz didn't save you, he just bailed you out of the situation he put you in.
Is Zaw conscious?
No, I'm still alive. I'm still up.
God, how fucking funny would that be?
Think, Zaw! Think!
Just me, Zah, pushed to a pulp. Like,
Zombies embedded into the deck.
actually, no. Do you want to make that a? Do you want to punch me one more and do like 2 damage?
No.
Damn.
I think the image of it happening
fucking-
is fun.
Yeah. Henrik,
Bashed you with a Ligarius wheel. I had my bit.
Henrik has pulled out a flask, taken a drink, and offered it to Gilligan.
Oh, thanks.
I-
Gilligan does take a hefty sip, not the whole thing, because he's a little polite, but you can't.
I am thankful that he showed up.
Do you think you could get him to show up again?
Go ahead.
This seems pretty handy.
I don't know. Well, I mean, that's a question for Zaw.
Personally, I think we
I'm-
should just fucking leave it and rest.
Yeah,
Have you look at,
that's a good idea.
you don't even need to look at the rest of the group. Look at yourselves.
There are
How-
some things that matter more than sleep. What are you even arguing for? He just made a slight at our deity.
Yeah, and you can just slide him
I,
back
I would
later.
I would say that sleep matters more than a slide about deities. You know, I like sleep.
Gilligan, go
Yeah.
rest then.
If
I'm just
if
keeping
you're
the house
nearly
rules.
dead and your god can't do shit to fix that at the moment, doesn't fucking
Choose
matter.
your next words wisely.
Can we all
Go the fuck to sleep.
Okay, we got. Listen.
Can I go be on the other ship with Squawk now?
Squawk fucked off in like a completely different direction.
That is true.
We're also
Spock-
on the sea.
Yeah,
God
we're
can't
all
do
on
anything to help. Yeah, well, look at this, and I cast second level Cure Light Wounds on myself.
Perhaps I
And
can
then
change
first
this
level
with some
cure light wounds on
information.
myself.
Information perhaps would lighten the mood. Perhaps. I have a
Possibly.
couple things. Kruvak, one of these specifically may interest you, other than the location of Vendrick's Manor. We received a tip from an anonymous source that there's some important something at Ludwig's Rest. You know of Ludwig, correct?
Absolutely.
Do you want me to give you a rundown on Ludwig?
Give me a quick rundown. It's
Yeah,
been a while.
this is like you would roll a nat 1 and you would still know about Ludwig.
Yeah, I love Ludwig. I have his fucking memoir in my back. You want to see it?
I've got fan art in my back pocket right now.
Okay, so
I commissioned.
back in the big old war against the monsters and whatnot that you know about 100 years ago when Vendrix and brothers and sisters and whatnot got murked, and then they invaded the Silver Isles with the Crusaders. It's considered one of the greatest moments of the Crusades. Ludwig was the head of like basically all the Crusaders at the time. He was the patron saint of Gwyn, all that good jazz. He's credited for killing 2 of the vampire lords, and also being the head of the assault on the Silver Kingdom. And Ludwig's Rest is what it's called, is the island where he negotiated a peace deal with the King of the Silver Isles, who is the same king. He's still around.
That's fucky.
That is fucky. But he didn't go back with the Crusaders. He decided to stay and just live out his life on the islands there.
Interesting.
Anyway, that's the known lore of Ludwig, the Holy Blade. And yes, I'm gonna call him the Holy Blade. Just
Yeah.
Yeah.
My notes say the Holy Sword, but
Holy Sword. Yeah,
might
fair
as well
enough.
just drop the pretenses.
Yeah. Okay.
What news? the
We
front.
don't know what exactly is there, but there's a tip that something important's there, and that
A little one.
there'll be someone there to help you find it. And I would be worried that it's a ploy, but you just ran into Vendrick.
A little one.
I don't know who else, and you killed Riddick, correct? So I don't know who exactly would be plotting and scheming to get you at this point.
Rudek,
one.
he's still talking to you. Still
I-
talking
I-
to you.
No, I know, but little one, come on. Look, we can seal your
Alright.
faith. Little one.
I'd love to go. Yeah,
Yeah, let's do it.
I'd love to go to a holy place.
That's pog as hell.
That's,
Eris,
You're-
you're
That's
my
good.
little pog champ.
Also,
You're ruining it.
do you have a map I could mark with you should the map already knows where Ludwig's Rest is. It's a small island, but I
Yeah,
can
sure.
I can mark Vendrick's Manor.
Absolutely. Yeah, we totally can do that for you.
How do you change the color of the Thingamaduber? Oh, there it is.
At the Majuber setting. Can we take our break soonly, por favor?
Yeah, actually, you can take your break right now.
Oh, damnsies.
Yeah.
Good first half of the sesh so far, everybody.
It's a little
Sorry
more
for
than
almost getting us killed by a vampire, but
I'm gonna
like,
grab some food. Come back in 50.
Oh yeah, yeah.
My character just in the process of finding God, so he's upset.
Yeah, and my character, I'm pretty certain by the end of this campaign, although everything will be wrapped up, I'm pretty certain my character will be fighting Kruvak to the death.
Yeah. Energy fireworks.
Yeah. Like I have a feeling the cult will technically be finished. I will be the leader and beginner of a new version of the Orphans of Cause, and then there will be a fight. Yeah.
You know what? They'll actually probably work. But the healer doesn't write heal, and the heal dies as soon as he does that.
That's awful. That's mean. I was actually kind of hoping he'd smite and that I'd go down and have to make death saves. I just thought it would be more thematically fitting. I know it seems weird. For the first time, I'm actively instigating problems, but at least it's not like actively ruining the overall quest line. Converting all of Evan's characters into religious zealots speedrun. That's great. I need to go to the Night Owl, see if they got chips. It's Wednesday. Oh shit! So after I get nearly beaten to death, we have a nice sleep at some point and level
Yeah.
up.
You can just fucking do the long rest because you're gonna have the long rest at some point. So just get all the shit back together.
Yay! But yeah, I'm going with
Oh shit, this is an ASI level. Let's go.
Oh, I get to do a level of wizard. Let's go.
I'm getting the elemental adept one though. Which, Evan, do you know what that feat does?
Elemental adept. You get to ignore resistance to one of the
To a
elements.
specific element. And what is it? What are the vast majority of Hendrik's spells?
Yeah, fire.
They're all fire damage.
I got a wizard that took that in lightning not too long ago.
I have a question because I'm not familiar with multi-classing and leveling up when it comes to 5e. So if I was level 11 and I become level 12, but I take one level of wizard, do I get the option to level up either my stat or a feat?
No.
Okay.
So, yeah, you get the ASIs at certain levels in classes, not just at certain character levels.
Got it.
Let's see.
Unlike-
the PHB
Every other version.
the PHB will outline what proficiencies you get for multi-classing. And what's the other bit? Oh yeah, Warlock is pretty easy to multi-class with other spellcasting classes because the spell slots just don't interact at all.
Yeah, I
But
did know that.
you could use a Warlock spell slot to cast a Wizard spell, or a Wizard spell to cast, or a Wizard spell slot to cast a Warlock spell. So you can
Yeah,
use,
easy way to
Pretty
upcast
handy.
something. Yeah. Where would I
got
go to? Oh, there it is, multi-classing. Oh.
Average HP.
All right, wizard. I need an int of 13. Hold on there, buddy. I can't multi-class into wizard.
That's hilarious.
I just can't. I didn't realize there was an ability score minimum.
So you're gonna ask Pat about that because he's kind of willing to like stretch the boundaries occasionally.
Yeah. And by that, he means I don't give a shit.
Oh, okay. Damn. just saying it like that. Yeah. All right. If not, I was just going to, I guess, take the level into Warlock and do the next 2 levels. So I guess I'll just do it a level early. Works out. All right. 1 level wizard. How does? Oh, I should ask. How does the con drain work?
I think he's asking, does a long rest fix us?
Or are we gonna stay conned?
Constitution.
Oh,
damage.
the con damage? It's
Yeah.
not concentration damage.
Or I'm Constitution.
Constitution.
My bad.
I think he said. Oh, okay, maybe I misheard.
Maybe.
Yeah.
It's possible I said that, but I meant concentration, and so I was thinking concentration the whole time.
Also,
Our
when we
Constitution.
Yeah,
Fucking-
there you go.
Ah.
Okay. Yeah, the con damage is done after your long rest, so you can just fix that with the leveling. So Max doesn't have 8 less con.
I had 12 and now I have 4.
Holy fuck!
So I went from a -3 to a +1. So that went up 4.
Yeah.
4 times 11 for my max
44.
HP. 44 extra mage HP. So 26 plus 44. Oh, good God.
That's 70.
Yeah.
And now you're level 12. So.
Yeah. So now I'll add the next amount.
What were you asking, Ian?
Henrik
Oh
is
shit,
going
we leveled
to
up.
Yeah, we leveled
Yes.
up. I'm sorry, I should have said so before break.
when we finish the long rest, Henrik is going to redo the spell storing item
Mhm.
and do it to his wand, his stick with gun written on it,
Right.
and make it so that it does cure wounds at 2nd level.
Okay. By the way, guys, if you check the map, which I've moved to being on the main thing now. And you can see that the island in the resting isles with the black spot marked, that is where Vendrick's Manor is. You had Phoenix Market.
Oh wow, it's actually
We've
really
gotten a
easy.
long rest.
Yes, you've all
Yes.
gotten a long rest.
Yep.
I would just coincide the long rest with your leveling to make it easier.
And we're just doing like a straight roll for hit point stuff.
You can roll or take the average. I don't care which one.
Gotcha.
I rolled the average. So
Oh, we fucking know, huh?
All right, so
It's
I
the
got
best of both worlds.
How
no,
does-
it isn't. The best.
It's the
would be to roll an 8.
it's the identical.
that wouldn't be-
whatever.
It's
But that wouldn't be the
it's
best of
better
both
than-
worlds. Ian.
So
That would be the
does-
best of one world and not interacting with the other one.
It's better than below average.
How about we just agree that my statement doesn't make sense?
It doesn't make sense.
No, I refuse. I'm defending you to the death. You are
Well,
Ben Shapiro, and I am any conservative.
Okay. Arcane recovery does not work for. Got it. All right, cool.
Got him.
I think, despite my dad being a conservative, I think he thinks that Ben Shapiro is a shit.
So I get 3
good.
more cantrips because I
shit.
cross
As we
classed.
should.
I can prepare another spell.
Evan,
Yeah.
I get 3 more cantrips because I cross classed.
The spell slots are completely separate. Of course, your saving throws for those other cantrips are going to be based on your intelligence.
Right. I just wanted to. I just wanted to know. I was like,
Yep,
oh,
yeah,
well,
you
hold
get-
on.
You get all the class abilities.
Cool. Thank you for letting me know. I will get a, I guess, new spellbook made. Yes. New spellbook, please.
There's our proficiency mod hasn't gone up yet, right? Is that
No, it
13th?
goes up next level.
Or
Yeah.
13th? Okay.
It's
Thank you.
why I'm. 12 apparently for artificers is one of those levels where it's like, yeah, you get the ability score. That's it.
Yeah, I think that's level 12 for most classes.
Some classes get like new spell slots, an increase in some point pool.
I'm strong as fuck.
What's your strength at now?
20.
Hey.
Wizard, it's
Big boy.
intelligence, right? It is intelligence for wizard.
Yeah, wizards in.
How does the leveling go, though, fellas?
Pretty
Done.
good. Got a proficiency bonus of +4.
Okay.
Get there.
Yeah, I'm just making sure that I got everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got 20 strength and 159 HP.
Oh shit!
Ain't nothing gonna break my stride.
Whoa, fuck. I think you've got over double my HP.
Really? What's your hit die for an artificer?
D8.
Did you
I
just
have no
roll?
con mod,
Oh, okay.
which means I'm missing out on at least 12 hit points.
At minimum, yeah.
Yeah.
Con is hugely.
Honestly, I could have raised my con by 2 this level. Not really worth it, and not what the character would do.
I feel like is
He's a
con a
glass.
stat that you would say is universally just good?
Good.
I
yeah.
would say it's universally good. I don't think.
His con's not a penalty.
Yeah.
Just not a benefit. And raising his constitution is not something Henrik would do. He's a glass cannon build all the way. But yeah, now that I've like thought about it, I'm definitely going to be using the recovering cannon a lot more because holy shit, that's a lot of output.
Damn it! Wait, does that mean I'm trying to think of what we missed in the recording? Did we miss Vendrick like looking for Eris and screaming?
Probably.
Damn
think
it!
so.
That shit was funny to me. Oh, I'm sad.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah, because I just got the ASI and my HP and lay on hands went up.
Oh yeah. Has Henrik flown the ship yet? After leaving the island?
If we haven't hit an island, then no.
Right, because
We're making a beeline straight for where the Crusaders were.
are you?
The plan was to make a beeline straight for Owain.
Yeah. Okay.
Um,
You'd have to go over. What about? You didn't want to go to. Hold on. Let me look at the map and make sure I'm not forgetting something. Oh yeah, you didn't want to go to. Oh fuck, I named it wrong.
You buffoon.
what, that guy's resting place or whatever?
Yeah,
Ludwig's?
Ludwig's Rest.
Yeah.
It is
Well,
fairly close. I accidentally called it Ludwig's Retreat on the map.
How
Yeah.
dare you retreat?
I don't know.
Ludwig, of course, doesn't retreat.
Exactly.
The group. We'll have the group discuss in just a moment or two.
I gotta find like one more spell, and then I'm good.
Yeah.
My
Just
strength
realized-
also is 20.
Za does not have the ability to see in the dark.
It's
It hasn't been a
overrated anyway.
problem yet.
Yeah, it hasn't been a big problem, but I just thought, hey, I might as well finally have like the light
Wait,
spell.
Kruvak wasn't. You specifically complained about not being able to see in the dark during one fight.
Yeah. So I bought a lantern, and now it's not an issue. God, I just wanted to fucking hit Vendrick.
With a big fuck off. It's fine.
Well, because Blinding Smite is 3d8 radiant damage, and he needs to make a con save or go blind. Like, that fucks.
That fucks pretty hard.
Is that I also would have thrown in an additional like 4d8 with a Divine Smite, so that would have been what, 8d8 radiant plus a d8 plus 4. Like, just get bodied, asshole.
It's very unfortunate.
Yeah, I hit once. Once. And there were a couple times where I was gonna cast haste and then something else. So I couldn't fucking spend the action doing that because I got dropped to.
Yeah.
Fucking.
At least he couldn't cast Meteor Swarm on you.
He tried to power word kill round 1. And
You know,
my boy
if you're
Aaron.
gonna open up with something, why not in Power Word the kill?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's one of the many things that I've learned from the Dungeons and Dragons for Dummies book that I love so much. There's a section in there on save or die spells, and it's like, if you spend 5 rounds fighting a troll, and your fighter did 60 damage to the troll, and then you cast Disintegrate on the troll and it fails the save, then your fighter just wasted 5 rounds fighting a troll. Just cast Disintegrate to start with.
Yeah.
It's a very fun philosophy.
Powered Word kill specifically is like it either does nothing or it kills somebody.
Yeah, I
fucking
didn't
cast
realize that there's not a fucking save at all in
Yeah, no.
5e.
I mean, it is 9th level, I guess, and you have to.
If you're
Yeah.
I can't remember if you're not below 100. Does it do nothing, or is it like
I
save
don't think
or take
there's.
damage
It literally just doesn't have an effect if you're.
above?
Power word kill, since it's a 9th level spell,
Yeah. Otherwise, the spell has no effect, is what it says.
It expects you to be difficult to get the person below 100 HP because they'd have like 500 HP at the time you're fighting someone with a ninth
Yeah,
level
if it's
spell.
like a final boss or something, there's no. You'd have to be like, okay, he's hurting pretty bad. Let's see how we
I
go.
like to say I like that it says that it compels one creature to die. That seems like strange wording.
I'm ready to
Like
go.
I'm
It's magical
compelled to
compelling.
get a bagel and lox. I'm not compelled to shit. It just happens, you know.
Travis, are you ready?
Yeah, the only things I got were HP and strength boost.
Okay, so everybody's ready. Then.
Yeah, I'm about ready. I'm just selecting
Oh,
my
okay. One more.
last spell.
Gotcha.
Imagine having spells.
So I know there was a lot in the
Riley?
last.
Kruvak.
Yeah.
Okay, so I know there was a lot in our last discussion. So I wrote down all the different things that are like important. Just to help.
I would like to resummon Ramses.
Okay, sure.
Bam. Ramses, my old friend. And then he goes like, meh.
Also,
You're such a good boy.
just off of what Riley put in chat, in my defense, like, I think it's very logical to be a religious zealot in any D&D setting. Because think about the real world where there isn't falsifiable evidence of any one specific deity, and yet like 95% of people believe in some specific deity. So if you're in a world where literally there were like miracles happening left and right, I personally think it
No,
makes a
I get
lot
it.
of sense.
Yeah, if
to
Zeus
be-
fucking was like, "Here's a lightning bolt, go fuck that guy up," and you're like,
there's a whole ass army on boats that can close wounds and bring people back from the dead and make divine explosions of
Also, like the
magic.
definition of what God means in D&D is a lot more like simple and less conceptual because it's just like, oh, he's that guy. He does these things. You don't have to worry about like fucking interpretations of what it might mean.
Remember, like, oh, Travis,
I
you do
w-
your thing.
I was just about to say, I think it's funnier to take the Edward Elric route and still not believe in a god despite there being.
Yeah, despite him showing up and being like, "Hi, I'm God," and just being like,
D-
"Fuck
Go
you."
fuck yourself.
Despite
Yeah, no,
meeting
I'm not,
God.
I'm not saying any other way to play it isn't valid. I'm just saying, me personally, that's my thing. That's why I
I
like
think
No, and I
being a
totally get
D&D
it. I just
atheist character
Yeah, no,
could be
that's
very
totally
funny.
fair. It's just.
I think a
the
D&D
Edward Elric
atheist is
approach
actually a hilarious character
fucking funny.
concept.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the one that I typically go
Fucking
with
fedora wearing.
is the
Make-
gods exist. They can go fuck themselves.
Make a character where they're convinced every interaction with some deity is like a Wizard of Oz situation. They just believe that super powerful wizards are behind all of it.
Yeah.
yeah.
And
They're
then
like,
someone's
nah,
like,
nah.
"Where do the wizards get their power?"
Magic.
It's called
Duh.
it's called the library, idiot.
Yeah. Try it sometime.
It's just that like every character of Evan's that I've interacted with has fucking turned from Evan's own character to some kind of fucking ready to lay down his life for the cause of the sun god, basically.
That's literally
Crinkle
two
isn't that much of a
characters.
religious
3.
zealot.
3. What's the third?
Crinkle.
I would not count Crinkle as a religious
Crinkle.
zealot.
No.
Yeah,
No.
we're about to have
That's
3
fair,
religious zealots in this
But
game.
he never objects to
Maybe-
Macruback just spreading the word
That's-
of Macrubiac.
That's because of the social hierarchy of their society. The fact that he's literally a pariah.
All right,
Much
let's.
more of the session
Anyway,
are we
sorry.
doing?
Sorry.
Let's. So, I wrote
How
down
much-
all the important things.
Yes.
So, Owain got taken by the Crusaders.
Mhm.
The Crusaders are still having trouble just because there's a fucking air fleet, a navy, and like massive artillery, like encampments all over the place. Vendrick's Manor's been located. The rebels are being attacked by undead, and they're trying to push to Riss. and like free some prisoners, but they're having trouble because of the undead. The Crusaders brought up Ludwig's Rest, and that someone has given an anonymous tip that there's some important shit there that you might want to go visit. And is there anything else? I think that's all the current, like, important things that you could go, have the party fucking act on immediately.
Yay.
So, what's everybody think?
I want to help the Crusaders.
I don't care. Well, Hendrik doesn't really care.
There was the Crusaders, and then there was these.
Rebels. Wait, fighting undead sounds fun.
Well, I mean, two of them are kind of possibly related to Crusaders.
And we could go burn down Vendrick's house.
That's also an option.
Because, like, the Ludwig's
Okay.
Rest thing is very likely to be,
Well, let's
There.
okay.
Oh, wait, right. I totally want to do the Ludwig's Rest thing first.
It is
Because
very
I
close
care
to
most
us.
about
it is
that.
very close.
But okay, let's ask why are we here? What do we want? Za,
Killing
you
Vendrick.
just killed the leaders.
I
of
thought
your
you were
old
about to,
cult.
like, fucking quote Red versus Blue for a minute, man.
Why are we really
Why are
here?
you here?
No,
Yeah,
but
I wonder
honestly,
why we're-
okay. So Za, you've killed the old leaders of your cult. You're now top dog in the God of Madness's eyes. What do you want out of this?
My work is not done. There is a
What are you
fourth.
doing?
What was that? What was that last bit?
There is a fourth.
There's another. Okay, so somewhere here in the Silver Isles, there's an additional cult leader that you want to.
Vendrick knew, and
Is that right?
Vendrick knew and was going to say, and then we fought him.
Okay. So you want Vendrick for that. Samnar, I've seen you throw like 1 billion axes in half a second. All right. You're a fucking psychopath with those things. But I don't really know a whole lot about what you want other than you like to throw axes at things. What do you want? Why are you here?
Well, I came to the place we were because shit was fucky with the elements, and I figure it has something to do with his stuff.
I bet it's Vendrick's fault.
I feel like it's
Would be
less
the
Vendrick and more the chaos god of the ocean, or
Yeah.
tangentially related to the ocean.
Seems reasonable.
Okay.
I bet it's Vendrick's fault, though.
So it's something to do with the deep.
Yeah,
Is that kind of something like that? All right.
yeah.
Hendrik-
I'm very in the anti-deep camp.
Or sorry. Yeah.
I'm 14 and this is shallow.
Henrik, you've got a weird magic ship from who knows where that you're fascinated with. What are you trying to get out of the Silver Isles?
Well, I already got what I wanted out of Silver Isle. I got a fucking ship. I
All right.
honestly don't really have anything else I kind of need at the moment, except maybe more ways to blow things up. But that's just coming along as we find it.
Wait, so why are you helping fight Vendrick?
I get to fucking blow shit up, and
Oh.
people pay me for it instead
Oh.
of chasing me out of town. It's fucking great.
Sorry.
Okay, so
Interesting
payments
that
is
you
always
list blowing things up as a primary motivator.
so.
And yet, when we last
pay-
fought Vendrick, you did a surprisingly small amount
Okay,
of blowing
Kruvek.
up Vendrick.
Kruvek,
Things to blow. I ran out of stuff. I blew up that big guy 4 times, and then I
And you
threw
blew up
explosives
Vendrick
at it.
0 times.
Yeah,
hold
I
on.
was out of fucking things to blow shit up with.
So
I
you
find that hard to believe.
so if you're ever getting like running out of reasons to fight, a pay raise would be
Oh yeah,
adequate.
that worked.
Okay,
I would
Okay.
like armor for my goat.
armor for you.
so we got that.
I
Kruvek,
can try to work something out.
we know what you're about. It is now a list. You've now added a second thing to it. Just beyond destroy evil, there is now get armor for your goat. Okay.
Well,
I
that
wanna kill
seems
Vendrick.
that seems to trivialize
You're like,
it a bit, but
kill
yes.
Was there something else that you'd like? Is there? Because I mean, you're also very
Well,
dope with all the magic and murdering things, and like you got a big armed
You are
stake that
helping the
lets you fly
rebels.
through the air, and you got a big old wheel, and you're also carrying a Gatling gun. I'm honestly amazed. Is your spine okay? That's a lot to carry.
yeah, it's fine. I can carry quite a lot, actually.
Um, did you guys help the rebels by incident, or do you have an interest in making sure the kingdoms?
Well,
We
so
don't lack kingdom, but the rebels were a happy accident. I think that
Oh,
sound
I
about
see.
right. It was mainly like, look, we don't like these. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. I think that's what ended up mostly
Fair
happening
enough.
there.
And the enemy is likely to stay your enemy, so.
Oh yeah, I mean they fucking tried to lock me up for good. It's kind of a dick move.
All right.
I just
So,
wanted to establish some common ground because there's been a lot that's happened in the last 24 hours, and I think that us as a team can still do good things, even though Za is going in a weird direction with the kind of the enemy of Gwyn, or at least not super agreeing with what Gwyn teaches, and just the people who don't really have a stake in that argument getting dragged along with our sort of internal fight over that. All right, we can agree that the cult of the deep needs to be pulled up by the roots. And
what do
so we can agree
Just
on
get
that.
rolled down.
All right.
And
Yeah.
so I think at least with that, I guess our priorities more lean towards finally dealing with Vendrick and also finding the last cult leader. Maybe our priorities, given what we're all interested in, our priorities more line up with dealing with that than dealing with the Civil War.
All
Yeah,
right.
I think that.
Is
I
that
think
fair?
Yes. Can you give me a quick rundown on what you plan to do so I can bring the information back to the Crusaders? If that's all right.
Kruvak and
If you
I,
if you have some sort of plan.
Kruvak and
plan.
I would like to go to Ludwig's Rest
just Ludwig.
because it's Ludwig, just
Yes,
because it's
Ludwig.
close to us and of personal importance.
And after that, are you gonna go straight for Vendrick again, or are you planning to maybe hold off?
It depends on
Based
what we
on the
find there.
based on what we encountered last time, I think our best bet is just try and stay ahead of him, away. Because
You want to
fighting him, that magic he pulled out to try and kill Kruvak.
was something
Fuck.
that I can stop.
I know, but what else he got? How many of those can you stop?
He's
Well,
got those.
in
He's
Um,
got
my
those.
in my studies, he can only do that once. I sure believe.
Yeah,
So
but what about something just ever so slightly less in power, but still able to kill you in one fucking hit?
I do
I
manage
don't.
to think that if you wish to kill Vendrick, perhaps you shouldn't go after his own home, where he has a host of monsters and whatnot.
Oh yeah, we certainly aren't fighting him there.
That's my opinion. I'm sure he'll show himself at some point.
Oh
After
yeah.
all, he wants
I
rid
also
of the
want to note
Crusaders.
that we're helping the rebellion because I'm helping the rebellion because the kingdom opposes the Crusade of Gwyn.
I
That's true.
I agree.
So
It's the
they're
right
all
thing to
Again,
they're
do.
all
again,
toward
the
the
Yes.
enemy of
same
my
goal.
enemy is my friend.
All of these are
Okay.
towards the same goal. So perhaps we just should do them in the order of what's closest, maybe.
Well,
Mayhaps.
Except for Vendrick, I personally think we should avoid Vendrick's Manor. Also, actually, you folk, I'm going to go very shortly to bring messages to the Crusaders.
with this ship now, we can probably find Vendrick whenever we want to find him.
Yep.
And
But it
if
also
his
means we can
goal is to fix his soul siphoner and just chill, just sit tight.
just do everything else and then deal with
I
it.
don't know. Yeah, if he's not actively helping a cult anymore, as much as I hate him and want to put his head on a pike,
We have
like
no reason to seek him out
Uh,
immediately.
Yeah, it's not necessarily on a clock.
He's on the list, just not at the top.
Sam
Yeah.
was going to say something.
Uh, Speaking of, do any of the religious people or cult people here know if you can destroy a soul?
Well, I certainly don't.
Can Zod think?
Yeah, give it a.
I mean, you might be able to find something that eats one, but
Yeah, I've taken an interest in this stuff recently, but I still have no formal education of any kind,
Don't
so
know what to even roll for it, but I rolled an 8 on the die flat.
That's
maybe a
Arcana.
religion or arcana.
religion or arcana.
Religion or Arcana. In that
You
case,
can
it would
pick
be like.
whichever one's bigger. I honestly.
Oh, okay.
Henrik
a
wouldn't have any
13?
knowledge of soul shit, would he?
13.
Yeah.
You get like a. It's almost like you just fucked up the commune because it sounds like something was said, but you don't know what it was.
Fair enough.
Henrik wouldn't have any knowledge of souls. Probably not.
Not really, no.
His knowledge would be how to make them leave the
Is
body.
Kruvak interested? Is he gonna like pray to Gwyn or?
I will religion check that biz. Gwyn, give me your wisdom.
I predict a 5.
No, it's a total of 12. Eat shit.
Total of 12. So you also you can.
You're garbage.
It's like
Dog water?
sometimes that you're just having a bit of trouble like interpreting what you got. You can't really figure it out fully.
I'm gonna say no. Well, yes, but only in a roundabout way.
Well, I don't know, but if you can, what's do you plan
Well,
to destroy Vendrick's soul?
Hold on.
No, the vampire souls that he's going after.
Oh. Do you know where they're
Well,
going?
get this, right? Would Kruvak know that if you kill a demon in, like, the abyss, it dies always and forever?
No, because it doesn't always work the same way in this realm, in this like universe.
Okay.
So,
Because my
don't worry
logic
about
was
that.
gonna be evil soul goes to the abyss, becomes a demon, kill that demon in the abyss that can never come back. The
Yeah.
soul has been destroyed.
The abyss
but-
and all that shit just doesn't work the same way in this universe. So don't
Yeah,
even
yeah,
worry
that
about
was. Yeah.
The elder gods have a say about that.
Shit, fuck.
Okay.
it. Not if
So
I have anything to say about it.
So I
Cause
guess our-
comes out. I do.
I guess what we're doing is, if the rest of the party is willing, check out Ludwig's Rest. And our only real direct lead on finding the last leader of the cult is Vendrick himself, unless we want to just keep kicking around islands. So
Honestly, if we piss them off enough, they might just...
take longer than the rest.
Well, we do also have that scanning map, which we could use to find major magical anomalies in areas of known cult activity, which would probably lead us to one of the big guys.
cult leaders didn't seem that strong on their own, though. What
Well,
they
they may not be
summoned
strong on their own,
was
but
horrific,
thing-
but
the thing is, they're the ones that enact those rituals, so we don't
If
look
I'm-
for a major entity, we look for a major magical effect.
If I'm
oh,
correct, the strength of all the cult leaders is not necessarily equal.
Yeah, but the cult leaders would be leading any major rituals. So if we use the map to locate a large surge of, I don't know, dimensional energy or something,
Right.
or whatever the fuck else they're doing.
Okay, but what if the cult isn't doing anything? Then what is your plan?
Oh, then it's gonna be a little difficult to find the guy.
Yeah.
Keep
Right,
kicking
of course. But if you
Okay.
go to Ludwig's Rest and there's no cult act, I'm just trying to figure out what you're going to do. So
We're going to
The-
Ludwig's Rest, and then
after that, help the Crusaders with the war against the kingdom.
okay.
either that or help the rebellion fight undead.
Well, the rebellion's also fighting against the kingdom, is it not? So these are kind of the same.
Yeah, both of them are fighting against the kingdom.
Okay.
Yeah,
So-
but there's a difference between fighting undead and fighting people.
I think they're fighting both.
I think, yeah, I
Well,
think
that's
this
fun then.
nation's forces might just be a lot of undead because the king's a fucking creep.
Good point.
Actually,
I
from
look at
what I've
Saw,
heard, the
no offense.
undead is unrelated. They're. I'm sorry,
What?
I didn't. They were coming
No.
out of the water.
You just gave
Is
me
there a
horse.
They're
Are you
coming out of the water?
They were coming out of the water
Damn,
on
that's neat.
whatever island. Hold on, let me
Gross.
check. They were
Maddox?
coming out of the water on.
That could
Why
be
am I not
related to
on-
the cult then.
That's
Oh, yeah.
on. It was on Madoc where they're trying to fight with the kingdom to free some important figures. The undead are coming
Okay.
out from the south.
Interesting.
Okay. So I
Yeah.
know Kruvak's
Well,
intuition is to help the Crusaders. So
but we help the Crusaders by taking pressure off.
Both of, I feel that both of these things will help the Crusaders and the
yeah,
rebellion. So
and the
whichever
Crusaders
order
are
you do
like
it
I
in,
think we're a little better suited to
Yeah.
fight undead. Honestly, our particular set of powers is good at dealing with a large number of less potent individuals.
speak for yourself.
So should I just mark them down as like you're gonna get to those after Ludwig's rest? Because
Yes,
whatever
I think-
order it
yeah.
is, it doesn't really matter, I suppose.
Yeah, I think we want to do Ludwig's rest and then help the rebellion.
I want to
Okay.
try and make a big bomb at some point. Not right
Well-
You got a few days on the ship
Sirs,
travel.
it's been an honor, but I have the information I need, and I'm going to be a very busy fellow for the next few days. I'm going
Very
to have to
busy
take my
bird.
leave.
If,
Yes, I almost said that, but I figured it'd be
If-
kind of silly.
if we meet up with the Crusaders again later, do you think I could get some explosives and alchemical materials?
Probably it would just be what they raided from Owain, but sure.
Sounds like a plan.
All right,
'Cause
I'm off.
personally, I like the idea of flying real high up in the air and dropping a giant bomb on the capital. Well, the castle. Maybe not the city. That
Hold
seems
on.
Fun. Yeah, what?
You might want to be careful about flying over risks.
Good point. Maybe
Just-
I'll find some way to launch it,
I'm
like a
just
rocket.
saying, if there's any one place you don't want to fly over, that's the
Good
one.
one. Well, I think we're going to Ludwig's Rest. Anyway.
Okay.
Let's beat this kingdom by building a nuke.
Yep, that is.
God.
Manhattan
That's
Project.
the most D&D fuck you DM thing I've ever heard in my
Pat,
life.
Pat, have you heard of the magic missile nuke?
Oh my god, no.
It's a bomb that is basically just it's from 3E. It's not from 5E because wands work different. But it was basically a bomb that someone had basically made a wand of magic missiles at a high level. And the bomb, all it basically did was set off every single charge of magic missile at once. That was 50 charges times like 6 missiles each.
Oh my god.
All right.
And just it doesn't work in 5e, but it's one of those funny items. It's also like the siege arrow, that's made of a portable hole in a bag of holding.
Jesus. Well, anyway, so you guys, the whole parties generally agrees on going to Ludwig's Rest.
Yes.
Yeah. How much longer are we planning on playing?
Either till 10:30 or 11, depending on how much time this takes. It's probably going to be somewhere in between.
Ian has a thing due at midnight.
Yeah, I have a thing to at midnight. I still need to
If you wanna dip out a little early, that's okay.
Well, I need Evan's help with it, so
Ooh,
I'm sticking through for.
I'll
I'm
try to
pretty
make
sure I'll
it
get-
not.
pretty sure I'll
take
get it done
very
in time,
long,
but
and
We'll see.
I'll try to run this by a little quickly. I don't know how quick.
Grassy ass.
All right, so
Muchos
you
gracias.
arrive flying over the island. It's very small. It's depending on how high you are, it's kind of hard to see what's on there. So, what do you do?
I'm flying the ship.
Okay, but where do you fly the ship to? Are you landing?
I don't know. People have to tell me where the fuck they want to go.
Ludwig's Rest.
We're at Ludwig's Rest.
Okay,
Where on the
but
island?
he means do you want to land? What do you want to do?
Fuck it, we'll land. Do we see on the island where we need to?
Not re- there's like
Let's do
It's-
a low altitude drive by.
okay. The island is incredibly small. It's mostly just cliff sides. and you can see that there is one dude chilling. He seems to be dressed kind of fancily, but you don't really recognize him from a distance. He might be familiar. It's kind of hard to tell. You could do a perception check if you'd like. For those
I
of
would.
you,
I would love a perception check.
That's a 11.
A 12.
13.
13. Oh my God, can we get a 14?
3.
3. No.
Take it or leave it.
I got a 15.
15.
Come on, Evan.
Evan.
Well,
You broke the.
Just
Oh.
all of you think he looks a little familiar, but none of you can actually figure out who it is.
Fucking
That's-
Vendrick again.
Yeah, it's Vendrick.
It's just been he's like,
He's just
Bro.
waiting for us to land.
my
this
ship,
time-
get out.
This time, we'll just let him kill Kruvak. I'll just bring him back immediately.
What are you talking about? We're at full fucking steez. We could take him.
I don't think our Steez is anywhere near the level of Vendrick's.
I'm gonna show you where your Steez lives.
We had nothing
Lives in my gun.
when we fought.
Yo,
Right.
real out of character talk with us at full, like, just full on our abilities. I think we could beat Vendrick. I
In
just need to get
character
some-
talk,
Okay,
even where we were, we could have beat Vendrick.
I think we could, out of character, I think we could probably take down Vendrick, but half of us would die in the process.
Just gotta land those counter spells. We got the Crusaders. What, you're willing to let Kruvak die so the Crusaders can bring him back, but you're not willing to let a couple of us die so the Crusaders can bring us back? Come on. We could do it.
Also, could I just say, Kruvak is fundamentally opposed to the idea of being a sacrifice just to be brought back for no fucking reason.
Yeah, I'm pretty certain if Zod dies, Kruvak will refuse
fair.
to resurrect him.
Especially since I can't fucking
Kruvak's
resurrect
not
people.
casting resurrection.
No, but I mean,
Yeah,
like,
wouldn't
other Crusaders would come in and you go, no, he stays.
Grenville would show up and Kruvak would be like, yeah, no, I have to get that guy, don't worry about it.
His dying wish was to die.
If Henrik still has third level spells left when Zod dies, he's not staying dead.
Okay,
Counter
Oh
spell.
wait, I do have Revivify.
Okay. fellas.
Sorry, yes.
Like,
Strange man on a
Strange
tiny island.
What are we doing? Are we landing the ship or are we?
Yeah.
Can you counterspell a counterspell?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, you can.
Like Magic the Gathering, you just make a stack of ability chains.
Wait,
Yeah, I was
Vendrick
gonna
can
say, can
counterspell
someone-
counter spells?
Well,
Yes.
counter spells
Yeah,
are
he
reaction.
He would have. Fuck, he's gonna.
Oh, we're
Yeah.
fucked.
Yeah. I don't think we can take
Doing
Vendrick.
it before, but now he will.
No, my fucking.
He was too butthurt. He was so angry. And then after the fight, he's like, "Wait a second."
I could have stopped him.
He was just angry alone in his
We
fucking.
we need more than one character that can counterspell.
Okay.
We need
Never mind, I
everyone.
take it back. I don't think we can beat him. Because that means you can meteor swarm without. There's nothing I can do.
His counterspell will sit at his counterspell sits at third level. And if he does
Counterspell.
a third level counterspell.
Yep.
Yep.
It fizzles instantly. Yep.
We counterspell his counterspell.
I
Exactly.
think
He can
Vendrick
only
has more
counterspell
spell slots.
once.
He's out of reactions. So we need a second person who can counterspell.
At some point, maybe
Then-
I can.
We'd be Gucci. As
That
long as
also
I
means
rolled
you'd
well.
have to use 2 counter spells every.
Yeah, until
well,
he's
we-
out of counter spells.
We would cost us 2 spell slots across 2 people. Vendrick would lose 2 spell slots completely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He also
A third,
has.
a third, and a third to get rid of a ninth and a third. That's basic economics.
Okay,
Let's go.
but also, what if he's smart and casts like a second level spell? Just to
TC
fuck
spell?
with you. Yeah.
Just to
Well-
bait out a counter spell.
Yeah.
Well,
Then he loses a second level spell slot too. Shit, dude. Simple economics.
Let's stop speculating and deal with
Okay.
this.
Okay. So you all exit the ship, and I don't know if all of you were there in the tavern at the time when you met him, but the Viscount is here.
Oh.
I think
Eris
we all were.
chatted with him a little bit when he was at the Capitol. and he's kind of like waving you over after he saw who it was. Beforehand, he was kind of like, "Oh fuck."
What the fuck is this giant ship coming and doing?
Yeah.
As we get closer, I'll call out. Isn't your kingdom on fire? Don't
Oh,
you have something to do?
he's like jogging over. Ugh. What? What was your question?
I said your kingdom is on fire. Don't you have something to
Oh,
do
the
other
king's
than
taken martial authority. I can't do anything. It doesn't matter what I say or do. I'm just an advisor.
So what are you doing here?
Oh,
Becoming a
well,
penitent man?
what does that mean?
Penitent? It's like religious?
Oh,
Like,
no,
you know.
not really. I just think the king is mad. I've thought so for a while, and this is going a bit beyond his normal craziness. I was loyal to him once, of course. At least he appeared to be more sensible to the average goer by. So, I was planning to bring somebody here. I wasn't sure who would be, whether it's Crusaders or you, but follow me if you would please. I have something to show you. And don't worry, I'm not gonna bring you in a building or anything for a sneak attack. It's just up the hill.
Sneak attack, you say?
So and he walks up on over the hill, and let me just slap you in the map.
I wonder if I can get Ludwig's
Oh.
sword.
So over yonder, there is, as you can see, some sort of guardian. Perhaps I obviously have not gotten too close because I'm no fighter, and that thing is. Look at it, obviously. But
I
there
don't hear
may be
boss
some
music.
important information or relic it's guarding. This place hasn't been touched in years. Anytime bandits or grave robbers come, this thing wipes them out. Or they just leave. Mostly they leave as soon as they see this thing.
That's
This,
probably smart.
yeah. I
Oh
agree.
yeah. Hey,
Ramses.
Kruvak, what are the chances that that's like the avatar of Ludwig or something?
I'm gonna put them at extremely high.
Do you want to talk to it?
Yes. My name is Kruvak Boydophiles.
Why don't you get closer? I think it's.
Do you have Ramses?
Yeah.
Isn't
can
Ramses
talk.
large?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can't make him big.
Hold on. Hut.
You can
Thank you.
speak eye to eye with this.
Yeah, you
Giant.
kind of can.
I'm also very tall.
It is bigger. It's like 10 feet tall-ish.
That's not that much taller than me. I'm 7'9".
So you're probably a bit taller on Ramses.
Yeah.
'Cause it's like you on Ramses plus like only maybe like 4.5 feet since you're sitting
Yeah.
on. Okay.
My name is Kruvak Boydophiles, a crusader of Gwyn. I ride to honor Ludwig. It is a pleasure to meet you.
There's like a bit of like an echoing, like just hollow voice. It doesn't say anything, but he does step aside and point just to like the mound of dirt.
Thank
Just
you.
this like discolored dirt. There's
Is this Ludwig's grave?
just points.
Shit, I don't have a shovel. Does anyone have a shovel?
Oh, I have shape
Got
water, not shape earth.
Someone get this man a shovel.
Got a crowbar.
Fuck, I'll just start digging with my hands.
You've got a
Alright.
wide ass shield, don't you?
It's a wheel.
I throw my
Fucking
throw
wheel
my-
out the dirt.
I throw my actual shield at you, and it travels like 10 feet. It's the ground. I'm just like,
I have Ramses helping me with
Just
his
ignore
horns or whatever,
All right.
and I'm just
So you start digging in, and after a few feet in, there's a handle of what appears to be a sword. You pull it out. So, unfortunately, about halfway through pulling it out, it's the end of the sword, and it seems to be broken.
excuse me, sir. It seems your sword is broken.
It points again, except like it's like.
Yes. I dig out where the top of it would be.
Make just a perception check.
Oh no. Perceive that fucking sword. 17!
All right. So before you get to a sword, there's a hand.
And I keep digging.
Well, you're uncovering more and more of a body, and the rest of it is being more and more covered in armor. The rest, the hand was kind of like,
Is this gonna be my third armor upgrade in 1 month?
um, keep digging, keep digging.
Yeah.
So
It's fine, I don't want any help.
you uncover the rest of the body. Unfortunately, it looks like there will be no armor upgrade as the armor's been
Damn.
cut down across the chest, like it's been slashed through.
Ludwig retired here, right?
That's
So
what they
then-
say.
Maybe in the
Retired.
JoJo's sense.
Yeah.
Retired.
Yeah, I'm gonna take his fucking body, and we're gonna give him a proper Gwinian burial.
All right, I would like you to make a religion check.
Religion check.
For some reason, I thought you were gonna say like religion saving throw, like, like I don't know.
Gwyn
That's
just
me
like
in the corner.
fucking popped up. He's like, ain't yet, boy.
Like the armored knight next to him was about to kick his ass for pulling out the sword. Or pulling out the body. I don't know.
I got a 19.
Okay. So, Kruvak, you receive a vision.
Aw.
You're taken back, and you see what appears to be a fully armored, young, and strong Ludwig at the cliffside.
Right.
His armor's fine now. And he's staring down a little further away from the cliffside, a very tall man in very elegant robes. It's not Vendrick, just in case you were wondering. It's long and flowing. They both draw their great swords, and they clash. And you see a very, very excellent battle ensue with like crazy spells and smites coming out all over the
Coolest
place.
shit you've ever seen,
Cool
dog.
shit you've ever
You should have
seen.
been there.
You should have been there. But it ends with the man in the robes slicing Ludwig across the torso.
Right.
And a blow that seems to be fatal. Before sheathing his sword. Can you make a perception check?
I swear to God, if it's wearing the cult robes, I'm going to body Zaw. It's an 8.
Saw killed Ludwig.
Actually, could you do it with advantage? Just because it's. I'm like
Yeah.
thinking. I'm sorry.
It's an 8.
Oh, those are some nice robes. God
Yeah,
damn
Yeah,
it.
can we
Can I
just
use flash-
invert it?
Can I use Flash of Genius?
Do you know he's making any rolls?
No.
He's squinting.
Can I use
Yeah,
a portent roll that I would use next level? Give him a 20.
And
So-
I'm 40 feet away, not
So
30.
you can tell the figure in the robe looks familiar. What do you know? But can't place a name. Can't
What
place
color are the
where.
robes?
Oh, they're like dark blue with splashes of purple.
It's fucking Zaw.
It's not
It's not
me.
Zaw. Zod
It's
wasn't
the
a fucking great sword wielding badass.
I
It's
know.
the king of music.
What?
I knew it.
God.
Wait, why would it be the king?
He's
King
got
of
on
music.
blue robes. Blue means
He's
wizard.
also a dark elf. You would know.
Blue means wizard. That's racist.
Okay, you can tell the difference between a human and a dark elf when you look at them. There's nothing racist about that.
Well, time to update the scriptures. Is Maxwell having a fucking heart attack?
Hiccups.
Yeah,
You just did literally the exact action every bad actor does when they're having a heart attack in a
Okay.
shitty
Yeah.
crime drama.
So you can.
Look, it's a hiccup that hurts right here.
No, I get it.
So I just
Somebody
it
call an
looks exactly
ambulance.
like that as you go.
Okay. So Kruvak comes out of the vision, and the flaming knight thing puts a hand on his shoulder and points off out into the ocean distance. Do you want to make just a roll for where he's pointing, like a fucking map check or some shit?
Fucking Aaron Yeager vibes on this bitch.
You guys can help him with the map check if you want to. Just
7.
Sorry, what role is it? I'll help him.
is there a
Is it-
navigation or
Maybe survival?
sure.
That could have to do with map reading.
Yeah, it's just like he's pointing in a direction, and you
Ooh.
want to know what direction it is, like what's in that
Uh,
direction.
17.
Okay, 17. He's pointing basically directly at Riss.
That's the center of the kingdom. He's pointing out center of the kingdom.
Was it the fucking king?
It could have been the king's weird knight.
Wait, what's
We need
going
to-
on?
We need to find the king of music to repair this blade for me.
And then kill him with it because he killed Blood.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
You didn't. You weren't even there. You didn't even see how cool it was.
Eris is
Ludwig
just
let-
like, it must have been him. He's just had this idea in his head for.
Ludwig got a thunderous smite, and dude like got knocked back so far, and then Ludwig like jumped for, used his bonus action, and he did Misty Step, so he just ended up right with, and then he hit him with another smite, and it was really cool. There was
Why are you
lightning and
crying?
everything. Because Gwyn was killed. Not
Oh.
Gwyn, Ludwig.
King was killed.
It would have been
Uh-oh.
way
Holy
worse.
shit.
Oh my god.
The
king of
Ludwig
music
killed
killed the
villain.
god.
Ludwig killed Gwyn.
Oh my god.
Wait,
King of
The
music
truth
killed
the
God.
truth come out.
Doth Ludwig killed Gwyn?
Does Ludwig is Godslayer?
Does
well,
Gwyn is dead?
Does Gwyn and we killed him.
God is dead. We killed him.
Okay. The Viscount turns to Kruvak and goes, I'm not sure what any of this means, but I figured it would be useful to you, if anyone.
thank you. Did I find the rest of the sword?
Yes, the rest of the sword, which is in like 2 more broken pieces, was buried with the body and the armor.
All right, I want to take the body, and the armor and the pieces of the broken sword, because we need to bury this man's right, and I'm gonna fix his fucking sword and use
Wait, it's in
Okay.
2 pieces?
It's
it
in
in
3
3 pieces.
That's quite a lot of pieces.
Yeah, the fucking
I'm pretty
other
sure that
dude
mending
literally-
specifically doesn't work on like magical items if that's what you're going for.
Yeah, it's not.
Also, having the king
can-
of music
it can-
fix and reforge it seems a lot cooler than
Yeah, it can physically
Cantrip.
repair a magical item, but it doesn't restore the magic.
Also,
Oh.
it was also broken by at least a magic item because the fucking other dude's sword just like fucking shattered it on a blow and then it cut through his armor.
yeah. Fucking Love that.
Rough day for Kruvak.
Well, that's fun.
All right, so I feel like this is kind of a good spot to end the session off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We had some
Yay.
epic combat. We had a cool cutscene.
Cool.
Real
We had a
s-
running
yeah.
for. We had divine intervention and running for our life. We had it all.
Nah,
This
all of it.
session has everything.
Yeah.
Except
Bad rolls,
audio.
good rolls, except for audio.
Except for audio.
Oh shit, guys! It's been muted the whole time. Fuck. No, it's
No,
not.
it hasn't.
It's not.
Don't
It's
lie to
totally not.
me, motherfucker. I will be so mad if we left out Think Zaw Think, and I
You-
can't go rewatch that.
We
I
might have.
fucking-
I'm sorry.
Think
No, that
song.
part was still in.
Oh,
That was
okay.
Yeah,
after.
that part was in. Yeah.
Thank God.
The dirt mound makes it look like Kruvak is floating on Ramsey.
I just
Yeah.
I just took a look at the 4th level artificer spells,
Mhm.
and I don't think there's a single like damaging